Hello. I had to connect my mic. It wasn't working. It just broke. That's good. Hello. Congrats on first bacon. As per usual. Hi. Look at that boy over there. A little guy. Holy Knight. It's the game. Yes, I know. Hopefully my headphones last today. I don't know what the power situation is. Hello, Fire Destro. How's it going? How's it going, Bacon, as well? I have a lot of things to do in this game. I've kind of a bit of choice anxiety, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. We're gonna leave the Colosseum though. We can come back with a nail upgrade and stomp it. I think. I don't want to try the trial right now. Not after not playing for a week as well. That wouldn't go well. Yep. Away from the Geiger room. Where we are going to go... I haven't got the symbol key. No. Not yet. I could probably find it. But where we're going to go is the Queen's Garden to get the key to the thing here. What that door is in the center there. Because that's where the key is. I just missed it when I went through here the first time. I was informed of that. It's like right there, and it just auto-filled where that was, and I didn't explore it. So that's why I don't have it. Yeah, the love key. Everyone's favorite. Oh my god. Everyone loves that key, actually. No, I'll wait till next time. Till after we do the Colosseum. Whee! Do love dashing around. It feels good. That's what charms they have? Yeah, let me just... There we go. Thank God those didn't have spikes. What are my charms? Yep, there we go. I've got equipped the Marker Pride Longnail Grub Song and the Shaman Stone. Oh, I don't have the map. Uh-oh. This goes down. No, this goes up. No! That's not what I wanted. How the hell am I gonna get down there then? Unless, maybe I'm already at the... Oh, I might be at the bottom of that. Okay. I see. Look, if I don't have a charm, I don't know where I'm going. It's impossible. Been good, minus a tornado that touched down a country that's not far from where I live. Oh, jeez. Hopefully it stays clear of you. And doesn't do too much damage anywhere else. How am I going? Good. I only woke up recently. But alright, hopefully I fully wake up. I probably will. I was up working on 2.0 art last night. So I was a sleepy boy. Mostly useless, but it's a good meme? What one are we talking here? Because there's a lot of badges that could be. I haven't been keeping track of where I am at all. Charm I don't have. Is it the one that turns you into a grub? Because I've seen that one and it looks amazing. I really enjoy that one. Let me just take this off and put these two on. Yeah, slug mode. I saw Batbug use that yesterday and I enjoyed it immensely. Become the grub. Yeah, hopefully I'm hoping to be able to rig everything on the model by the end of this month. At least have that part of it done. That's my goal. I don't know how good that's going to go, though, because I haven't rigged anything in a while. I know a lot of people who are skilled, though, so I can always enlist their help if I get stuck, probably. Know where to get it? No. I don't think I do. I guess there will be a point where I have to go around and, Oh, I could have just used my teleport. Oops. go around and get a bunch of charms and everything. It'd be cool to get all of them. I don't think it'd be that much trouble. Let's go to the Queen's Guard. No, I want to go to the Queen's Station, I think, actually. I was wrong. I'm a fool. There's my teleport. Funny that. Because I think the King's Station is closer to where I'm going. The Queen's Station. Not massively. I'll just do this way. Oh, I have to walk for 3 more meters. Ugh, I'm so lazy. We'll go and find the Grim DLC stuff as well today, I think. I don't know how much time-based content is left in this. Like, I don't know what the ending sequence of the game, like, if that's going to be a lot longer, because I vaguely know what I have to do. I've been informed by my bug friend. That works generally. Yeah, I've been told where the Grim thing is because I just missed it. Which makes sense. I've been told it's kind of annoying to do the Grim stuff. And that I could just use a map, honestly. Because it's just kind of walking around searching for stuff. So, that might happen. We'll see how I'm feeling. No! I'm getting Path of Pain flashbacks. Genuinely do that? I might then. Just use the map. Damn it. If it's just gonna be me walking around doing nothing all the time, I'm fine with getting a map for that, honestly. I will take that gamer hit. You can make fun of me for the rest of time if you want, but if I'm saving a useless time on stream, I'll always do that. Boop. Annoying about it. Even with a map, you missed the entrance to even spawn? Yeah. It's like hidden away in the Howling Cliffs, right? Somewhere up there. Oh, over here. Oh, there's a thing there. Huh. Got to look up there as well. Jeez. Yeah, I'm going down here. I know what I'm doing, it's fine. I'm glad Granny doesn't deplete my, essence when I talk to her, because now I just have essentially infinite teleporting. Hello? Die. Perish. Oh no. Oh, he's a sad little guy. He ripped his eyes out.
Too long spent together, we become as one.
Uh-oh. Okay. Do a funny little teleport. I'm very glad I pressed the right button for that. I didn't want to make a teleportation point. That would not have been cool. In fact, would have been the complete opposite of what I wanted to do. Alright. We are going to... Can I remember? King's Station, I think? I'm trying to go off memory here. I really don't have to. As is pretty normal right now, I've got ice water today. And, whoa, it's good. It's delicious. Kingdom's Edge, okay. Every time I see Kingdom's Edge, I do think of the fake video game Kingdom's Edge. I mean, it probably exists, but I'm thinking of like a Kingdom's Hearts ripoff. It's gotta be there. It's gotta exist. We've got bootleg Sora and all his friends. Ugh. See ya. Yeah, so we should take care of the... Well, I think we're gonna get the thing to help me find more grubs in here. That's the thing. So that'd be nice, because I could find all the family. I gotta save them. I will use the love key. Yeah, I wouldn't have gone back to that area because it looked explored. First-person parkour game. It's Mirror's Edge. I got the joke. I get it. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I get it. Yeah, 3 grubs. Yeah, the collector's map. I feel like that's probably good to get. Should be looking for secret walls around here. He's really not good at collecting and sustaining things, is he? It's better to kill that thing? Probably. I think that's kind of me, technically. This feels like I should do a little heal. Ooh. Okay, I like them. I hate them. Actually, no, that was pretty weak. Aphid. They're almost like a sibling, which is cool. They look like they're the same material, honestly. Ow. All their creatures are very weak. Come on, buddy boy. Okay, I barely hit that. That's fine. Oh, I need to turn that down a little bit. Video game is loud. God. He has a lot more HP than I thought he did. I'm gonna be honest. Gotta be a lot weaker than this. Just really taking this very seriously. Oh, aphids. I think that's it. You have to focus you? No. Just keep slapping. Bye. First try, let's go. I liked his noise. He's just a little crazy guy. I appreciate that. Tell me if it gets overly loud again. Hopefully that's better. A dark figure locked inside the Tower of Love preserves howling-esque creatures in glass jars, with particular attention given to the grubs. I showed it that sometimes flits through the caverns, making strange noises to itself. I've never seen it clearly, so I have no idea what type of creature it is. Interesting. It's very similar to the siblings. If I can get to them. You know, the shades and the siblings. Just void stuff, really. Anyway, have a look around his house. The boys! One of these gonna be a mimic? No, okay. And my little grub badge. Oh, the collector's map. Okay, I thought it was a thing I had to actually equip. That's nice. Current area. Locations and prison grubs will be displayed. I feel like I've gotten a whole lot of them, so there can't be that many I've missed. There's a grub in the hive. There's a grub in the ancient basin. There's a grub in... Oh, there's quite a few in Deep Nest. There's one in Green Path. There's one in the Crossroads. Okay, we've got a couple of grubs to go and find. I guess we could do the hive first? Maybe? It's a bit annoying to get there, so I think I might do that one first. Get it out of the way. If I go to the King's Station, I could probably walk there. No. I'm gonna be lazy. Whew. Whoa, just got woozy from looking at that. Brain, you okay? Am I having a stroke? I thought I was having one yesterday. I was smelling a lot of toast. I think I was okay though. It's probably fine. I have 2 ore. I think I know where the last one is that I need. I'm pretty sure. Go to Kingdom's Edge. We already had this conversation. Deep Nest or something. Something like that. I have to look around in there. Boop. Maybe I should go and do Grimm's thing. Whatever. Deal with all the grubs. We can be grub hunters for now. Just a little grub time. Alright. How do I get into there? It's actually quite far down. Could I have taken a different route? I guess I could have gone to the palace grounds and traveled. It's not that much of a difference. Ow. Ow. Okay, that's not any hazard, which is nice. I don't want to get boiled alive. Okay.
Ugh, bees, leave me alone.
I'm surprised I missed the grub in the hive. I feel like there's more bees than there was before. Maybe I'm misremembering, but... They're angry. The bees, they're awoken. Ow. Okay, where is this guy? That I somehow missed him as well. That's what's surprising to me. Ow. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone, it's so rude. I think I got all of the entries for the things in here. It feels about right. Maybe not the big bee. The boy. I love him. The blah 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 blah, whatever they're called. There you go, there's another one dead. Just heal him here while I can. Where am I going? Up. We going here? Yeah, that's faster. Oop. Destroy the honey. Fuck these bees. It's that pogo. My path of paid trading, it's not paying off. Ugh. Jeez. That horribly missed. See ya. Up here. No babies, please. Cease. That was insanely overkill. Don't care, though. Okay, I don't think it's in this room. It might be below here. Because I'm not hearing it. That's why I'm confused. I'm gonna keep you alive in case I need you, actually. Unless, maybe I have to enter from a different direction? like it should just be here, though. Maybe I have to enter from the top of this place, but that seems weird. It's just strange that I can't hear it. There's no breakable things either for the blobs to break. Is there something up here? They aren't perfectly exact? Right. A suggestion. Oh, okay. I thought they were going to be a lot more pinpointed. We'll go have a look at the end of this hallway then. Because it very well could be on the flip side of this. Thing is, grubs always make noise. That's the thing. I'm googling this one. Because this seems strange. There's a 20-second YouTube video here. Okay, he's right near it. What? Huh? Okay, it looks like it's pretty exact, but I don't understand how? Is there just a hole up there that I somehow completely missed? That doesn't seem right. What? Normally with something like that, this isn't like a secret hole. Normally something like that's on the map. But cool, I guess. Yeah, I would not have found that. There is the grub. Yeah, that's weird. You can't, unless you do this, you can't see that. Goddamn game tricking me. Let's go do the one near Dirtmouth, I think. The one at the very start of the game. Why not? I'm going to be abusing teleporting from here on out. It's going to be my bread and butter. Look, I can do it 2,000 times, so... Yeah, I just go down from here. There's nothing else I need to do in town. Go left. Hopefully this isn't blocked off. Actually, zero idea. I don't often go exploring in the infected crossroads, so it's not in my day-to-day schedule. Okay, it seems fine. Oh my god. I do find it kind of funny that I missed this guy. Oh, I need a double jump. Oh, dash. That makes sense. You're free! Bye! There's one in Green Path. There's one in the... We might go for the one in the basin. I think I'm gonna do Deep Nest last. Is that it for this side of the map? I think so. Yeah, let's go do the Ancient Basin one. Night away! God, I love teleporting. I know there's like a whole lot of, like IRL, there's a whole lot of moral conundrums that come with the concept of teleporting. Like, oh, if your particles get reformed, are you really you? Like Ship of Theseus sort of thing. But if you give me the option to teleport, and it doesn't kill me, and like I don't lose my memory or like movement in my hands, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna I'm gonna use the teleportation service. Honest to God. Like, it's just, if I could teleport and not have to drive or take public transport, that's all I would do. Like, I might get the flight, but it's worth it as far as I'm concerned. That's so much time saved. That's so much time I could be sleeping in my bed, okay? I don't know, I just... Every time I see things about, like, oh, if you get teleported, you're not the same person. I don't know, I feel like you kind of still are. I guess it's the whole philosophical thing, but God, I don't give a shit. I really don't. Go up here. Ooh, Geo. That's something I definitely need more of, yeah. Have I not been up here? I don't know why it's explored if I haven't. That's a lot of spikes. Path of pain, eat your heart out. Why can't I do this now? This is the hardest jump in the game. I've saved you. Be free, my boy. Green path? I think that's what I came to. Yeah, green path. Away. Go, my bug. Fly like the wind. Let's see what the easiest way there is. Probably through... Probably just through the green path station, really. Ring that goddamn bell. And green path? I do like green path a lot. It's a 10 out of 10. Bum. Oh, bum. Just jump down here. I'm gonna stop for no one. The little guys. I'll leave them behind. They can survive for now. As I see it. Ow. Go down. And then I'll do a big old dash. It's gonna be great. Except for the vine in the way. That's not so great. You go over it. I remember. Oh yeah, I can remember those things. Pew! Go. Zoom. Oh. That's anticlimactic. Still faster, anyhow. Oh, it worked. Just tore right through that guy. That just leaves anyway. It's fine. Oh, those are the mask guys in the Colosseum. I mean, they've been changed and bred differently, but still. I'll grab a little taste of essence, why not? Delicious. Scrumptious. Right, this boy's up here. Not up here. This boy's up here. I hear you. No, I don't. That's a moss. That's a moss creep. Let's see how hard this one was to get to. Very easy. I just couldn't do it at the time. You're free, my boy. Run, go free. It's interesting how easy it is to traverse some locations once you get any movement gear. It just opens everything up. Alright. That's just Deep Nest then, right? Yeah. Let's go via Queen Station, I think. He must hate me right now. I'm sorry, old stag. I'm really just being a bitch. I will rest here. I may as well. So I gotta go down from there. I gotta get all the way around though. Oh. Very, very anticlimactic. Gotta get out of the station first. That's a little important. Just a little. Zoom. Zoom. I always forget about these guys. I love them so much, though. Look at him. Don't look at them. Go down here.
Gungi gungi vishubo sango. O poggy undongo.
Hey. Look at the boy. I think I might turn that down even more, honestly. I'll just turn the game down a little. Options. Audio. That feels dramatically quieter, though. Not like a point. Where's my 6.5 audio? Guess maybe I can. Okay. That's probably fine. Let me go down that way. Goodbye. Oop. I really like the noise they make as well. I don't know, it's like a clicking of the tongue almost. It's a good one. They really know how to make nonsense noises. Team Cherry. They do it well. Am I going down from here? What is down from here? I guess maybe I've explored that? Weird. Doesn't really match how the map looked in my brain, but sure. I'm going down here, though. Into the deep nest. This is gonna be fun. Alright, where's the first grub I need to find? Over here. Wherever that is. Where are you, my boy? I'm here to save you. Oh, this is the big boy zone. Okay. That makes sense. There would be a grub in here. Imagining it's over on this side. I can't hear him yet, though. Which is what I'm looking for, really. Like, he could very well be up from that other area. I don't think he's down from Queen Station. Or left from the Mantis Village. He's in the deep nest thing here. He shouldn't be. Ah, there we go. There we go. I've saved you, my boy. Run free. No, I haven't. Fuck! It was a trick. I got bamboozled. Oh, that's a real one. Nope. Fooled me twice. Is there a way to tell them apart? They look the same in the jars. Go, my boy. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, I got the entry for them. That's interesting. Interesting that there's a mimic specifically for the grubs as well. I must have gone past them. There we go. Luring an enemy close by pretending to be a weak little grub. Very cunning. Unfortunately for them, I eat these grubs as soon as I see them. Oh no. Deepness, it just kind of hit you, Paylor. Yeah. I know it's in here. I just don't really know where. It's pretty complex. Yeah, feel free to let me know. Okay, well, let me get out here. I see the bottom grub? I do see the bottom grub. I'm peeping him with my peepers. Gotta go down. Left, down, right, down, left. In the same room as it? Okay, cool. Nah, I shouldn't miss that then. That's all I'll say. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing will happen. Right, smiley face? Right? Kinda hate these floor coleopods. Leave me alone. I guess maybe they're like silverfish or something. Yeah, go down here. Fly like the wind. Whoa. Oh, jeez. I still don't understand how they got those from the Colosseum into here. Or here from here to the Colosseum, is what I was trying to say. I don't know how they did that. I guess maybe they got eggs or something. I don't see them laying a lot of eggs, let alone making eggs, so... I don't know. I can go down this way, it's probably easier. Woo. Oh, hi. I know who you... I think I know that voice. We should do this, because then I can, deal with him in other ways. There he is. Hi, Zote. Hi, man. How's it going? I have to, like, enter from a different way, don't I? I don't remember. I watched Bad Bug do it, and I've actually completely forgotten. Yeah, I know what I should go and do after I freeze Zote. I wasn't spoiled on that recently. I knew about that a long time ago. Do I go in from the left? Maybe? That might be it. Was Dean Crosby about if you'd done this? Oh, no, yeah, I hadn't. I thought, I was very confused when I was doing the Colosseum, because it's like, I thought I had to fight Zote and Tiso, but that's not a thing. Tiso just is also dead. You can find Tiso's body. Okay, I might have to... Do I have to go in from the other direction? I don't remember. I think I do, yeah. I wish this was an entrance. It's a bit weird that it isn't. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll swing around after these grubs and go save your boy. Yeah, Tiso's death is... I'm a bit mixed on Tiso just dying. Because I like the narrative idea of the world is cruel, a character just dies. And that's what happens sometimes. But also, it would have been really cool to fight Tiso and like see how he worked. And I'm a bit sad that that didn't happen. Because you don't even, like... You only have to happen upon his body as well. You're never told. He just is in the Colosseum and then it is not in the Colosseum. I thought there was a secret down there. Grub boy. Old grubber. Hi. Hi, buddy. That's all the grubs. We got them all. We did it. Yippee! Hold on, let me just do this first for no reason. Oh. Huh. Is it a different mimic to, like, the grub ones? Hello? Oh, no, he's gone. Oh, fuck. Right there is where I was standing. Oh, right, interesting. I see. Right above him, in a little spooky situation. A lot of Geo, though. That's nice. Thanks, man. Oh, hey, hi, can we talk? I can nearly reach him, actually. I'm pretty close. I'm sure we'll just be friends. Right? 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 What way do I go here? Loot. I chose the right way. I did it. I've done it. Come back. Sorry, I was going to charge after him, but also I think there's probably... Oh, I thought there was going to be loot. I wonder if you can catch up to him if you do one of these. Random hole. I don't want to miss anything. Oh, wait, I should be reading those dead guys, right? Oh.
Dearest. Come back.
Is there any more up here? I think those are the only ones. It's making a mirage of what we love most, and I love myself. Brother, miss you? Right. That makes sense. Uh-oh. The funniest part? What's the funniest part? Ooh. I mean, right? That's exactly what it's doing? Yeah, I'm a gamer. I know how to tell story beats. Oh no. That's a couple of siblings that have been caught here. That's interesting. One of those big boys. I like the horns on the other siblings. They're cool. Oh. I like that. Oh. Oh. Ooh. It just keeps getting worse. Nosk. I probably shouldn't dilly-daddle or mess around during this. My hands are sweaty, though. It's not good. Just gonna try and get the iframes from that. Ooh. Somehow one of those hit me. Okay, he's on the roof. Okay, drops it on my head. Ah! Ah! No, I don't want to lose. Oh, damn it. Oh, stop. I wish he'd stop doing that. Oh, come on. Right on my head. No! Shit. That was a lot more weird than I thought. You just died to them? Oh, good, good. Oh, I have to get back there. I think that might be quicker, actually. You killed him right before your immunity? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, hidden station. That's what I'm thinking. That's a lot faster than going through Deep Nest. I will have to swing back and save Zote, though, sadly. Yeah, I gamed it too hard. I'll make a Dream Gate this time. We'll go back up the Zote land after I instantly kill this guy this try. It's definitely what's gonna happen. You're now safe from pickle juice. God damn it. I didn't pull out all my gamer strength. He was a lot more weird than I thought he'd be. Actually, no. Not really. He was pretty weird looking, so I was expecting it, but... he was just moving very erratically. I like its design a lot, though. Nosko's your boss from the start. I did nearly miss him as well. It's a cool boss. I like the idea of it a lot. I'm very excited to read the lore entry, I won't lie. I'm gonna turn my fan up as well. Second is gonna be Mantis Lords before you found out you killed them. Yeah, I just kind of killed those guys. Wasn't too bad. Oh, okay. Wonder if I can make that if I'm quick enough. Well, I damage buff through it anyway. That's fine. I'm fine with doing that to save time. I liked how he just kept transforming throughout the fight. Like, oh. Or not throughout the fight, but before the fight. It's like, oh, he transformed. Oh, he's gonna do it again. Oh, another one. Oh, a third one. Wow. It just kept happening. At least this bench is pretty close. Probably why it's here. Shit. No! No! Yep. Just use all that juice I just got. That's fine. That's cool. That's epic. Yeah, I'll make a dream gate. I'm not gonna risk maybe being able to beat him, because I'm not sure.
No. How?
Any more mind readings I can do? Still up here.
My face. You were dead?
Oh, I didn't get that message. I think I count 10 dead vessels? That didn't show up in my OBS. I got it only in the chat window, like on stream. Weird. Yeah, there's a few dead vessels, which is cool. It's interesting that they've made it up here then, if that's the implication, right? Unless maybe he goes into the air, the abyss, because the whole deal is I'm the only one who's escaped the abyss of the vessels, right? Or the siblings. Not counting Big Brother Hollow Knight. See multiple vessels earlier? Am I misremembering? This Hornet was where you got the dash. I don't remember that. Maybe I'm right, okay. Probably right. Broken vessel guarding Moth and Cloak? Oh yeah. Oh, I can't make a... Yeah. No, you're right. There is a whole thing of me being significant, because I did get out though. But yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the Monarch Wings. The broken one. The broken one's cool as well. Yeah, I should probably concentrate. Just kind of don't like this guy's moves. I wonder if hiding here guards me from his... Oh, it does. That's interesting. It's really good. Okay, that's how you do this. Oh. That still hits you sometimes, I guess. Walked right back into that. Yeah, it's a guaranteed heal. You don't fuck up. Like I just did. Just doing like a bull herding here. Really jumped right back into that. Oh no! The goop! The portal faster going goop, no! Or is it the blue one? I really don't remember. Good thing I didn't sit there. That would not have gone well. Would have gone just like that. Oh, he tricked me. He did it. He wins this time. This time, Nusk, you've won. He's on the ceiling again. He's dropping his little eggs. That's fine. Tried to bamboozle me. There we go. If I'd been a gamer, I could have done that the first time. Bye. Oh, that's my face. Yeah, there's one back there, there's one there. There's one there, there's one there, there's a cloak of one. There's one in the foreground. There's 2 in the foreground, there's 3 in the foreground. Okay, yeah, there's quite a few. I like that there's just a cloak as well. Yoink. Oh my god, I could do it. I can be OP. That's all I've ever wanted. I kind of wish I hadn't made that thing there. I'm gonna be honest. I have to make it all the way out. I have to make my way out of here now, which is annoying. Quit to menu? You've got a great point. You have an amazing point. Yeah. I would rather do that. I am that lazy. This is like opening and closing your Terraria world to get back to your spawn. Okay, let's go see Zote as well. I think I have to go to the left of Zote and then I can enter. Something like that. Do that all the time? It's not a bad idea, honestly. I hadn't really thought of it before. Up. Left, okay. Okay. Okay, Dad. Yeah. Up left. Up he left? Not that one, though. That's the wrong one. I love Pepper. I'm still so surprised about what you told me with the Dung Defender lore drop. That's so silly to me. Yeah, just defeat this boss 5 times, lol. But we guess one of the simplest... Yeah, that would be. Just quitting and opening. What am I doing? I just got all my grubs, and I just killed the... Nosk? Very cool boss fight. Yeah, I died one time to Nosk. That's what happened. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go and try and yoink Zote. Because he is trapped here. Yeah, the bet, yeah. You've been waiting quite a while for that bet to come to fruition. But yeah, I got all the grubby boys. I should go and see Grubfather. Is that... Yeah, Nosk is very hidden. Just sad, because that's a really cool boss. That'd be very easy to miss. Like a whole lot of things in this game. This is how you get in here? I don't really remember. Could be wrong, actually. Bad Bug, I know I watched you do it, but do you remember how to get to Zote? Yeah, I've got all my Paylors. I gotta go visit the man. I'll get my cool nail. Yippee! Up and out of that room and enter from the left side. Right. Oh. Okay, I see what you mean. I thought maybe I'd have to come around the bend, but no, okay. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I looked at him before. I just didn't realize the left direction for entering was different. Texting me? Yes. Yes, you are. Whoop. Go save the funny man, and then we can upgrade our nail and beat the absolute goddamn shit out of him. Of course. It's what everyone wants to do. Oh, these are all probably gonna wake up. Not all of them. Oh. I get it. Open? No. I'll go to Essence. You've been ignoring Grubfather for so long. There's just a mystery man saving all his grubs. I don't know who's doing this, but thank you, stranger. Oh, nice. Yes, that's a whole lot of geo. That's what you want. Oh, King's Idol. Oh yeah, I can turn in all of those as well at some point. And I'll get a stupid amount of money. Oh, okay, that's that entrance. I might do that while I'm near the blacksmith. If I'm worried about losing my money, I can always just use a rancid egg. Can I read you from here? No.
So, the kingdom was hiding in this dark nest of deadly pairs. Now the deadliest pair of all is here, Zote the Mighty. Oh, what are you doing, you clumsy little oaf, swinging your rusty nail around in the darkness? You almost struck me. If you had, it would have been the end of you, trust me. I'm Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon? Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Be gone or you'll be next. Are you lost in the dark tunnels? I don't care. No one won't lead you out. I know the way due to my powerful memory. But I only travel alone. Be gone.
Alright, buddy. Is it when you started? I haven't got to see him like 15 grubs. I should go and see him now, probably. he'll be very happy with me, I think. I'm just gonna do... Oh, I didn't read the entry. Mimics the shape of other creatures to lure prey into its lair. In the deepest darkness, there are beasts who wear faces stolen from your memories and pluck at the strings in your heart. Know yourself and stay strong. That's cool. That's cool. This game has no right being as cool as it is. And now that I've thought about this strategy, I'm doing it. I'm doing it more. I will be lazy, thank you. Yeah, just gotta go to that tram, and then I'll set up a new thing at a stag station. Phew! I'm zooming. Going up from here, which is gonna be interesting. I nearly made it. I reckon I can damage through this. Yep. Ow. Easy. Not a problem. Pew. And glowing beacon, or button. Very different thing.
A new hand touches the beacon. No! Not in this game too.
I don't know how a Skyrim playthrough on stream would go. I've only beaten Skyrim once. And I feel like maybe, I don't know if I'd want to beat the main game again. I feel like I'd just do the College of Winterhold and get like a house. And then I'd be happy. I don't know, I just like doing the magic, I think. I throw fireballs and lightning at people? That's pretty cool. If you thought, no, you're never safe. Not once. I could always play the old Elder Scrolls games that I have not played as well. I don't know how well they've aged, though. And I have no nostalgia for them, so... you know. Very poorly? That's unsurprising to me. I'll be honest. Where the fuck am I going? Oh yeah, I went to go see Grubfather. Went to back and tried to play Morrowind after I enjoyed Skyrim, and it was bad? Oh. Right. That was 12 years ago. I can't imagine how much more it has aged in that time frame as well, god. Favorite run of that game is 100% vanilla run. I did as much as I physically could. All faction quest lines I could before I became a mage god. I didn't know you could become me in that game. That's crazy. Wow, look at all these grubs. Wow. Victory lap. Thank you for the money, Grubfather. I'm gonna spend it on nothing. I love all the noises. Makes me so happy. Whoa. See how much I'll get by the end of this. That's it. The Grubberfly's Elegy. And a King's Idol. Contains the gratitude of grubs who will move to the next stage of their lives. Imbues weapons of holy strength. When the bearer is at full health, they will fire beams of white-hot energy. Oh, wow. Just get a Master Sword. Cool. You want to pay visit to him later? As in, I walk back in and out, or just later on? Yeah, he pays... Grubfather is the sugar daddy. Okay, it must be later. I love all the grub noises. They're so precious. Venture something? Yeah, okay. I can do that. Are they all gonna fly away? Oh my god. If Grubfather gets wings, this is game of the year. Because it's the Grubberfly Elegy, and they're gonna grow, right? I gotta get that now. What? 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 I hate this. I hate this. It's heavily implied this is a stage of metamorphosis and Grubfather will die so his children can go make their own nests? It better be. He better not have just eaten all his children that I brought him. I'd feel very bad about that. My god. There's Vadias lore videos about this since you can still hear them. It's some kind of weird insect thing. Will you erupt from him as part of their life cycle? It's a kind of... right, yeah, okay. As long as it's not he's just eating them. And he's like, yeah, I'll help them, and that's their next stage of life. Okay. I'm less horrified and annoyed and aghast and wanting to never do that again, if that's the case. Okay. Ow! Yeah, I'm accepting that as fact. I don't want the implications of him just eating all his children that I brought him. Thanks for throwing the fireball at me. It's cleansed me from my sin. That was weird. Okay. I really didn't... I didn't think that'd happen. I was not on my Hollow Knight list of things that were going to happen. Yes, King's Station. In a million years, I would not have guessed that he was going to eat them all and be in the center of the room, rotund. Like, if you gave me a million years to try and think that up, that would not have been one of my guesses. Oh, you dead? Grubfather is gonna die, but you're fine. Alright, lady. You're lucky I can't strike you down. I really don't know how to feel about that. Who knows, maybe there'll be more nests in Silksong, and it'll be one of the children, and we'll be like, yay, they weren't devoured. That would be cool. Because then I won't have to accept the fact that he vored his children. Boop. Not a Drex sequel? Oh. Still. Still. I want confirmation that he didn't eat them. I might have to write a letter to the dev head office. In red ink, very strongly worded. Hull in a seal? You're a talented collector, alright? The best I've met. If you keep at it, I'll run out of space in the shop. Okay, I think that's gonna be the same message. Yeah. These other ones will probably have stuff. Prickle of Honk. Well, she did stuff in here? Maybe. I don't know. Another king's idol? Have you visited the remnants of his palace? It's down below the city, in the bedrock of the kingdom. Imagine that's what it is? Yeah, I could see that. I guess if you have, like... Well, they've said it's not a continuation. Okay. It probably will. That's probably the most likely answer then. Must be an impressive sight in its time. Now there's nothing left. It's a strange thing, though. There's no signs of conflict around the area. It's just as though the whole place just vanished. That is weird. King's idol? I've often wondered about the true visage of the king. Depictions are of an imposing gleaming figure and fiercely horned crown. I suspect there's much embellishment in the imagery, though. A ruler seeking worship tends to hide their blemishes. It'd do no good to appear a common bug. The king's idol? With many of these as you delivered, the other relic seekers like to think I've gone mad for the king. Who am I kidding? They'll only be jealous of my collection. Find me more. Okay. A king's idol? And these... Oh, okay. That's just a looping thing. Entirely unrelated, full story centered around Hornet since they've already been doing everything they wanted to do. Yeah, that's very fair. I'd imagine they don't want to be tied down by things that have happened in this game either. An arcane egg, eh? Now this is an ancient thing. These relics are a prize of my possession. There's knowledge hidden within, though it's very difficult, painstaking work to extract. One large understanding can be gleaned, though. The civilization may claim itself the first. But this civilization. But something else did exist within this place before Hallownest. Each egg offers a narrow glimpse at that forgotten age. Another arcane egg. It's a rare chance to own 2 of these. I'll be the envy of all my colleagues, though my purse is feeling much lighter for it. These eggs are most desired from the time before Hallownest, but they're not the only remnant of that age. May have come upon them, those old statues that seem to store for soul? They're to prove its existence, though in a larger, cruder form. Interesting. Prequels have an obligation to end the story in a state that lines up with the beginning? Yeah. And I guess that could be... do something entirely unrelated? Yeah, I'd be just excited for that as well. It depends if they're gonna have you unlock movement and stuff as well. Because you'd either be starting with Hornet without her kit in this game, or you'd be starting with Hornet with her kit in this game. And, like, I wonder what else sort of movement abilities they'd give her. I doubt they'd do like a, oh, I lost all my abilities and I've got to get them back sort of deal. If it's going to be the faster, like you say, the Bloodborne of Hollow Knight. Already seen her do things you can't? Okay. That's that answer then. Briefly about her version of Soul. I should probably go and have a look at all this stuff that I haven't really taken notice of about Silksong. I really wasn't intaking any news on it before. Yeah, that's a fair comparison. That's a very expensive upgrade. I've got the money though. As you wish. I'll get to work then. Ding ding. It's done. The reforging is done. Your nail is much stronger than it used to be, as strong as it could ever be. In only your weapon have I seen such potential. Finally, I behold the majesty of a pure nail. To think this moment has come upon me so soon, I must step outside a moment. A pure nail, the ultimate weapon of Hallownest, crafted to perfection. This ancient nail reveals its true form. That looks familiar. That's probably something. Are you out here, friend? Oh. We're a pure nail forged. My work in this lifetime comes to an end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. I beg you, cut me down. As my final moment in life, I want to taste the blade's exquisite edge. After all this time, all this toil, haven't I earned it? Oh, I can't even read him. Talks about, like, whether, yeah, rather than not to eat cloth. There are 2 outcomes here. I don't know if I want to kill the guy. But he wants to be killed by his craft. He's directly asking me. 10 minutes ago? Wow, so blasé about it. Because... I doubt it's like a test. You like the other one better. Oh, no, I don't know. I'm curious if it's like a... Are you worthy to wield the pure nail? Are you pure of heart and will not strike me down? And that's why I can't read his mind. Because he'd be like, don't do it. Don't, please. I don't want to fucking die. But also, he did literally ask me. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I got the achievement Purity. Slay the nailsmith with the pure nail. Oh, I can't... I thought I was going to be able to read his brain. Yeah. I was interested to what I was thinking. No! Feels bad. I probably would have done the other one if I had known I wouldn't be able to read him. I got the achievement though, so that's something, I guess? Yeah, I'm interested to know what the other option is there. Get out of here. Away from my scene. The scene of the crime. I wonder what he would have said. I want to go to the Howling Cliffs. That's what I want to do. What? Is that Distant Village? Oh no, that's the Stag Nest. Oh, actually, that might not work. I don't think I can exit the Stag Nest like that, can I? Maybe I can. No, yeah, if I drop down, it should work. No, don't sneeze. I muted the sneeze. No free sneezes from me. It's not happening. Bap, bap, bap. Alright, let's see if I can track this down. There is a little hole down there that I missed that I'll go look at first. That's not the entrance. Bap, 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 bap. Assuming it's something maybe I couldn't jump or get through. Oh. That must be an exit, because I can't break that, whatever it is. I can hear something jiggling, though. It's jiggling. Eh. Doing a big old jiggle. Oh, there's blue juice. I see ya. I see ya. Surprised I hadn't gone this way. Oh, this is nice. Just stay here for a while. Oh, hello. Can't read you. Journey's Blessing. Okay, that's how I got that. Interesting. Cool. Hello. I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been a little lacking of late. Okay, Jody. The Blue Child. Isn't it so peaceful here? Such a perfect place to rest. I'm kind of curious if something happens if I get rid of their spirit. I thought maybe it'd, like, fuck up the blue or something, but it seems okay. See ya. Yeah, yeah. It's good that I have that now, because I can go to that place. Do that funny blue thing. I could be the blue boy. Part of the Blue Man group. Phew. Was there another way up that way, actually? Ow. A little hidden effect. If you wear that, the little bluelings won't run from you. Oh, that's cool as well. They'd like you that way. Oh, it's just... Oh, no, there's this thing. Boop. I do want to read what this is, actually. I'll kill you first. What it says for her charm. Blessed by Journey, the kindly heretic. Transfigures vital fluids into blue lifeblood. The bearer will have healthier shell and take more damage, but they will not be able to heal themselves by focusing soul. And you can also open funny little doors. This way. I don't know why my nose is stuffy. That's only happened in the last, like, 20 minutes. Please, cease. Stop it. I'm looking... Oh. Oh. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never-ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse the void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mine this kingdom grants. Okay. Yeah, you're talking about that. The Wanderer's Journal. Oh, another one. Yeah, I don't want to leave Hollow Nest. Probably won't go well. Yeah. That's what makes us all tick. Yeah, you just become a real basic bitch. You don't become a fun bug. Which I do not want to do. I'm enjoying my sentience right now. It's supposed to be really hidden away. Unless maybe it's up near that bench, actually. I feel like it's on these cliffs, though. Oop. I have to keep... I know that's the way I go. The Sapience. Is that... Right, yeah, I think I get what you mean. Have I gone down here? I must have gone down here. This is the bench. This is the nail man, if anything. I don't think I missed anything in there. No, that's Journey's repose. Sentience is the ability to feel, basically self-awareness. Dogs are sentient, octopi, dolphins, etc. Right. It's like the higher level sapience. I'm assuming, like, societal building is probably a factor of that. The fuck is this thing telling me? Grim Troop. Okay, there's a weird hidden wall. Okay. Sure. In that weird hidden wall. Sapience is the ability to understand a world. You're part of something. Things exist outside of you, so this allows you to have civilization. Textbook definitions like the ability to have and process wisdom. Okay. Yeah, they definitely have that. Yeah, because all bug examples of that are hive minds, essentially. Yeah, that makes sense. But these bugs, they're different. Oh, of course I didn't see that. How could I? The secondary secret wall inside the secret wall. I'm a fool. Shio? Hello. The corpse of a large bug. Do I even know who Shio is? I feel like I know that name. I don't really remember it, though. Is that one of the nail people? Yeah, one of the nail masters. I don't think they have an entry in here, do they? I feel like Great Slash. Was that one of the ones near the bottom of the world? There's one over to the right in Kingdom's Edge. There's one up here in the Howling Cliffs, and there's one in Green Path over here. I think Great Slash might be Green Path one, because it's like a brush stroke, right? Maybe? I don't know, I'm basing that on nothing. Yeah, yeah. At the end of the vine column of death. Corpse of a large bug. Well, I did something. Oh. Okay. Yeah, go get the big old slash is good. Oh, am I like lighting the beacon?
The beacon is lit. Hallownest calls for aid.
Oh, I like this music. I like that fire as well. Yeah, I was thinking of Mari. Very much so just then. Yeah, Mari's staring intensely. Don't worry, you can do what I do in Discord all the time, because I don't have Nitro, where I just say, imagine said emote here. I'll understand. Phew. Ah! Phew. Very barely above those guys, thank God. Ah! So did they? Oh, it's these guys. That's like one of the ones that's eating the thing in Green Path. New dead, different from the last. How many more will we see? The roads between are dark and long, but the Master's light will always guide us. It kind of sounded like they were rising out of the ground, but I feel like it's more of a traveling circus, which begs the question if Master's Light gives them sapience as well, right? If they're traveling, if they're going in and out of Hollowness, but yeah, like Willow with a mask.
Oh, he's scared. Oh, look, something strange and sinister suddenly appeared. It fills me with dread. I think it's best to try to ignore it.
We must be grotesque strangers intrude on our peaceful little home. Something feels like it. The whole world is conspiring to make me uncomfortable.
I wouldn't give it that much thought. Yeah, I remember Mask Man. He was making masks. He said stuff. And things. Maskman says something like, a mask is what focuses the mind? Allows you to think. Oh, okay. Do you have anything to comment? No. Yeah, I guess these ones have masks, and the other one that's eating doesn't, I'd say. Oh my god. Bugs around that don't have marks. And ones that are... Oh! I hadn't really thought about that, but yeah. Hmm.
Did you call us? You called and we came. You don't look scared. Why'd you call us? Doesn't matter, don't tell me. We came and I smell something deep below us. I want it.
Yeah, it could be a situation where they're being... like, hive-minded. Controlled. It's not masks from the mask maker, I don't think.
A smell? Ugh. Hiding something very nice from me. You shouldn't hide something so nice. Show me. Put it on quickly.
Oh, like a badge? I don't know what kind of badge you would want. Her face is. Oh, okay. I'd even look at her face. Oh, I get it. That's Fragile Boy.
I get it. I understand.
Can I put one of these on? No, I need to take something off. Boop.
Look at me. I use my brain.
It's a bit unclear. If you, I don't know if you don't notice that is that mask.
A charm, beautiful. Most precious thing, little lovely. Will you let me see it? Show it to me.
I'll have to go and buy it again, but sure.
Ah! Such a little beauty, such a smell. Oh, such a smell.
You just ate it? A little rude.
Oh, so good, so tasty. A perfect thing for me. Beautiful, delicious. Oh, you're good, little lovely. You're very sweet. You bring me such a gift.
I'm assuming it's gonna change? Oh, no. Shadow and File dance together so prettily, I think.
When I made my gift, someone below us, yes? Very good, very tasty, delicious.
Should probably go in the main tent and see what's going on in there. Let me put my grub song back on, though.
I want my song back.
Any other want costs that I want? Just changed? Might take time. Yeah, I assumed as much. Maybe I'll do something in the tent, and then it'll change as well. I'm always a fan of weird accordion. Look at you. He's playing a grub.
Blum. You called us. Speak to master. When flame burns bright inside one's mind, kin heed the call, cross land and time. Speak to master.
Another thing to note. Here's a mask too, same style, not style of anything else. Yeah, I thought that. They all have the double-lined mask. Should I prepare for a boss? I'm sure it's fine. He just wants to chat. Definitely. He is cool. Look at that boy.
So it was you who called us. Well met, my friend. I am Grim, master of this troop.
I wonder, I don't know, I might not be able to place it.
The lantern has been lit and your summons heeded. A fine stage you choose, this kingdom fallowed by worm and root. Perfect earth upon us, which ritual shall take place. And you, my friend, your own part is far from over. Oh, as the lantern flared, your role was cast. Our compacts are written in scarlet fire. Contract, sorry, I messed up my script. Eager are we to see you commence, but first some illumination is required. They're going to make me an animated movie. It's going to be great.
Grim child.
Across these lands my kin now spread, harvesting that essence peculiar to my breed, the flame and dream. Seek my kin, claim their flame, and return it to me. Together, marvel shall be achieved. But don't fret, small one, for this task you won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flame and gather within itself that burning essence. Like you, the child plays a key role in this task. Only with it by your side will the flame and my kin reveal themselves to you.
Okay.
The flame, seek it out for master for our kin.
Okay. They don't want to talk to me anymore.
I've already crossed.
So you give something as a gift, it's lost to you forever.
No, it's not true.
Yeah, it's pretty true. I'm assuming this is going to be a one cost. I do like how it looks. Oh, I have to find 3 of them. Okay. It's not a one cost. I didn't even look how many it was. It's more than 1. Is it 3? No, 2. Won by those who take part in the Grim Troop ritual. The bearer must seek the Grim Kin and collect their flames. Uncollected flames will appear on the bearer's map. They appear on my map if I have the child? Oh, okay. Oh, look at him! He's just a little guy. Oh yeah, okay. Maybe they changed it then. If that didn't happen when you did it, Bat Bug. Yeah. I think that's a lot more reasonable. If I didn't have map markers, that would just kind of be stupid. Fuck. At least you won't have to do it again. Remember it being hell before? Ah. I'm like the young child that is spoiled by all the new things. It's great. Yeah, you definitely would have used the Grim Child. Because that's like how you see them, I'm guessing. They would show up otherwise. Yeah, he's a lad as well. He's just a little guy. Oh? Who's this little man? Whoa. He's just a little giggly boy. Damn it, I thought that maybe that'd reach him. Goodbye. Got Omega distracted. Flame consumed. A Grim Kim novice. Young and playful member of the Grim Troop. As part of the ritual, it gathers Scarlet Flame within its torch. It will relinquish the flame once defeated. Shadows dream of endless fire. Flames devour and embers swoop. Wants to light the lantern... Wait. One will light the nightmare lantern and call to serve in Grim's dead troop. The Grim Troop. Oh. And Shadows dream of endless fire. They've also got the dreaming symbols, and they're dead. Yeah. Yeah. I thought that much. Interesting. City of Tears. Okay. Can go there. Did the king have dream particles? I think, yeah. We were in a dream in that scenario, but I guess they're around him. Going to the city storerooms. Interesting. I did not remember that. That's... Things centered around the light imprisonment, like the Dreamers and Grand Moth, they're orange and yellow. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so this is a completely different type of light then. That's the thing. If white is the secondary light, orange is the original light, this is tertiary grim light. I'm just trying to remember if Dung Defender had white dream symbols, or did he have orange? He does? Okay, I thought so. That's interesting, then. Yeah, it's way too fast to do that. Shut up! Separate entity, some similar significance to... It's a very major... Yeah, it's... If it can... Their troop is dead, and this is... still allowing them to keep on going in a state like this. That's pretty interesting. Phew. Yeah, they have their own masks. That are not like the mask maker's mask. So talking about that with how that gives you where do I want to go? Lets you clear your mind, right? Yeah, I'd assume they don't really elaborate. It's cool informational stuff. I did notice the dreaming symbols, yeah. Never explicitly, right, yeah. It seems to be pretty common in this game. I like the child. Big fan of the child. just keep going down and across. Easy. Probably good that they added these flames. What was it like before? Did you just have to wander around and hope you found one? Was there like a hot or cold system? You had no direction. Well, that kind of sucks shit. I don't know how they'd expect you to find them then. Yeah, if there wasn't any indication, I would have just looked them up. Definitely. It just seems pretty silly. Kobe. That or the Grim DLC should be much earlier in the game. To just kind of happen upon them. Yeah, that'd also be a good solution to that. So as you're exploring, you're coming across all these things. That would make sense. It's not exactly easy to find that secret little nook either, which doesn't help. Yeah, the fires are very preferable. I thought maybe it'd be like a hot and cold with the child. Like, I don't know, its eyes glow with fire. And it's like, oh, you're getting closer. But if there's no indication, that's pretty silly. Please have a seat. Yeah, that'd be annoying, but it'd be better, I think. Bye. Very good. The child burns with the flame. Marsha's waiting for you. Try... I'd assume it'd be the same. I'll try talking to her.
Like, if you're so greedy, I can show you something nice. If you're nice to me, little lovely, we'll do something nice.
Oh, okay. Oh, is... No, that's still the, weak bug. Oh my god. Wow. This, yep, I see that one. That's the cheapest? Oh my god. That's a little crazy. I'm gonna go and... I did get one thing. I may as well go and check it in. A relic. If I have one, I may as well go use it, right? That's so expensive. Same every time? Either way, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Did I give her the fragile geo? No, I gave her fragile... something. It was the blue one. Heart? Okay. I'd assume you'd want to keep fragile greed then. Strength is 15, right. That is a lot of money to get. Do you even get that much money naturally? I feel like you'd have to grind for that. I thought I was like ridiculously rich. Apparently not. There's Big Bro. Hi. Can you just give me all of your money? I don't think that'd be much, but if I have one. I wonder his journal. Yep, don't care. See ya. I like the little child noises as well. Actually, yeah, I don't have any of them. I just hit that dialogue twice on accident. Not right. I don't know. Do I want to farm? Is it worth it to get the funny little dialogue of this person? 7k in an hour? Oh.
Aber no sla?
See what she gives me, right? Oh, no, don't do it. Hate that. Oh, interesting. You're hiding something very nice from me, aren't you? So I guess... break if you're killed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's breaks if I'm killed, right? So I could get that. I could get the money beforehand. Because I can get hit. I can just easily get the money beforehand and then immediately pay her back. And then get the greed. Which will expedite the rate at which I get strength. Yeah. That would make sense. Yeah, it would have been much smarter to do greed first. I just kind of picked, honestly. Can I do the main Grim stuff first? Oh, Edith VT, hello. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I'm guessing you would also... No? Ooh, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Ooh, how was that? I don't think I've heard of that one. How did it go? Welcome, welcome. A wild bunny raid. Whoa. A wild bunny. A badooey. Hello. Thank you for the raid. We're doing Hollow Knight. Welcome. How's it going? Let me get the other shout out as well. A fun Metroidvania. Oh, I see the connection then. Cool, cool. I don't think... Maybe I have heard of that one, actually. Let me check this. Ritual of the Night. Oh, I think I've seen this through a Humble Bundle. I might actually own this, technically. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've definitely seen that cover art for the video game. My stream's going well, thank you. We're working on some DLC stuff right now. If you've played this game, we're doing the Grim things. That's good that yours went well as well. I'm glad. That's always good. Yeah, maybe, who knows? I might try that sometime. See how far I can branch out into Metroidvanias. This is my first proper one, really. I'd probably get very lost, I think. If you're surprised if I didn't. But yeah, also if you need to get any like food or drinks after your stream, feel no obligation to keep watching. I understand completely. But if you do want to watch, we're doing funny little things. Yeah, very, very exploration based. It's true. I'd have to start marking stuff down, I think. That's what I've learned the most from this. I might go farm some stuff then. What do I want to unequip? I guess I don't need this on if I'm just gonna go and use this. We'll see how much I get just from normal crappy enemies. Progress the DLC to the end. There are 2 potential results, and both of them result in the troop. Okay. I guess I'll do those first. Yeah. I guess I may as well get them. Why not, right? See how much money... Like, these aren't going to give me much, but... Yeah, I should go somewhere else. I don't know why I went up this way. And it's obvious? Yeah, I could do more. Oh, if they leave her, that's that problem solved then. That's very simple. I wouldn't have to worry. Oh, okay, they do. Sure. Oh, I can just deal with that another time then. Hello, Grim.
I can feel it, the warmth of the flame you've gathered together. A martial opening act, the air hums with excitement. Dear child, you've done so well. Let your flame burn even brighter.
Wow, he's so cool.
Oh, the child is growing.
Beautiful, yes, the child has grown, from idle youth to deadly companion. About these dangerous lands, its aid will no doubt be welcome. Just don't neglect our dance, for it too continues. Keep hunting that scattered scarlet essence. When the child is filled with flame once more, return to the stage and performance will begin.
Can't read the child, no. I do like this guy. I want more Brums.
The flame, seek it out for master, for our kin.
It's not a huge troop, though. There's these two, there's the weird poopy lady, Brum and Grim. See where the other flames are. I don't know why I thought that'd tell me. Oh, one in King's Pass. One in the Resting Grounds, and one on Kingdom's Edge. Pardon me. Those are all pretty close, which is nice. I should be able to get up to that Kingdom's Edge one, actually. Oh, not Kingdom's Edge. The cliffs. See ya. I'm zooming. Yeah, through there. That's pretty close to where the, like, the initial lantern was, which is interesting. Never mind, no, it's not. I got confused. Are normally 3? Whatever. They're very baby bird noises. That's what the child is doing. Very similar. If you saw my hit baby bird tweets, you know what I'm talking about. Nice. Glad I could actually land that. The little guys are too strong for that sort of thing. Or too quick. Maybe I'll try Metroid Dread sometime as well. Because I have owned that for a while. I played a little bit of it. I've heard it's very good. Have to see where that ends up on my list of to-play games, though. Okay. Okay. He's in the wall, that's fine. He can do a little wall hiding. He's allowed. Dang it. There we go. These ones are a little stronger. Very manageable still, though. Do I have an entry? No, not yet. Boop. Let's go check out the resting grounds then. It's really the weirdest station to teleport to. Oh, okay. They're here, actually. Powerful and devoted member of the Grim Troop. As part of the ritual, it gathers Scarlet Flame within its torch. It will relinquish the flame once defeated. A spark of red light's darkest dream. Scarlet nightmares bright and wild. Visions dance and flames do speak. Burn the father, feed the child. Scarlet nightmares, bright and wild. I wonder if that is in a, like, specific structure. These, not entrances, but these entries. Like, I'd almost guess they're in, like, a certain writing style, like a iambic pentameter, or like a poem sort of structure or something. Just of how their, like, lines are broken and stuff. Looks pretty purposely done. And I wonder if that's related to anything. If they're doing a performance as well, I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, let's go to the resting grounds. Yeah. That away. To the rest we go. I'm actually very surprised that it takes that much money to buy everything. I thought I was gonna... When Batbug said there was a money sink, I was like, oh, I'll be fine. No? Actually, I don't want to go down here. I was wrong. I need so much money. Is it? Yeah, down here. This is my first playthrough. This is the first time going through the game for me. Apart from, like, 6 hours I did a couple of years ago. Yeah, it is. Welcome, Roast Knight. We're doing some grim stuff right now. As you can probably see. Oh, I didn't have any juice. I was gonna do the old shriek on him.
Uh.
Yeah, this one's in a bit more of an open space, which helps. Except when I fall down like that. Oh, it's the friend. Oh, the friend is attacking the child. Oh, I just missed him. To your geofarm, if you want to, like... Yeah, I don't know how useful that is to do on stream. I doubt it counts as more, badges, right? So I can always just do that in my own time. I might get some dialogue, but I don't... It's probably not the most exciting thing in the world to do on stream. Away we go! Just replaces them? Right, yeah, okay. Probably don't want to farm for, like, 3 hours while live. I'm going to the king? Yeah, King's Station. Away I go. If I go down? 36k? Right, and I've already done 12. Oh, do you mean combined? All of them? 12? Okay, yeah, so I need 24k more. That's no amount to scoff at. I barely got 15k at the end of this. That's with all my relics and grubfathers, so... Repeat Colosseum fights. Oh, okay. I suppose that could be a way to do it. Especially since I have the upgraded nail now, I think the third one would be a lot easier. Ah! Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna drop down here so I stop falling. This fucking guy, I swear to God. Come out and fight me. I hit him once as well. It's annoying. Ah. Come here, come here. I don't want to die to this guy, that'd be pretty embarrassing. We're gonna charge. Oh, no. Ooh. Just slightly too fast. Bye. See ya. I would rather not die to one of these random guys. They don't really seem that tough, to be honest. He says, nearly dying. Gotta do the first one again? Yeah, I gotta deal with old Zote. Yeah, that is the game's final boss, it's true. The man, the myth, the legend, the Zote. It's just that, the area I'm fighting that guy in is not very stable as far as places to, like, continuously land go. I will blame my terrain, of course. Yeah, I wrote that down on my notepad, so I will go do that as well. I have to go back up here. Grab some essence before I get up there, though. There he is. Oh, I thought I'd have to really get close to the torch. Oh, that's a waste. Dang it. I wish that stayed charged after you got hit. I mean, it's pretty reasonable if it doesn't, but still. There we go. Whew. Is that 3? Or only 2? That feels 2. Maybe that was 3. I'm zooming. That was 3, okay. Easy. Not even a single problem. Remember how I found it? While swinging. White defender enters nearly... is entirely hidden, gives no indicator. That you need to do... yeah. Yeah, you gotta give some idea. Even if it's like, framing or contextual, like environmental, like, oh, this kind of forms an arrow? And things are broken around here, or there's like the classic video game, oh, there's the bookcase that moves out of the way. And there's, like, scratch marks on the floor or whatever. I don't know what the equivalent would be for this, but... something. If you're not going to do a breakable wall. Going back. Going back to Dirtmouth. I'll go on back.
Pew.
My child grows. He's big and strong. I'm gonna put on a charm. I'm gonna put on battle charms, I think. I've got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Oh, that's 3. Quick slash is 3 as well, damn it. Got long nail on. I guess I could do Grub Song, but it's not amazing. Why'd you assume I need a fight? I don't know. It's my gamer instincts are telling me. Maybe just Grub Song. Not amazing. I'm gonna put on my battle charms. Changes 1 charm. Yep. I probably would have just put on Quick Slash with the Shaman Stone. Yeah, I do really like Quick Slash. I've used that before. Oh, those flames are actually bigger. Cool.
Wonderful, wonderful. My kin arrive, and the time has come.
Oh?
This scarring fire, it carries well the ritual's promise.
He's so cool. Oh.
Dance with me, my friend. The crowd awaits. Show them you are worthy of a starring role.
I've heard this music before. Oh my god. We doing a Toho? We doing a Toho? We might be doing a Toho. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot more than I thought it'd be. Okay. 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 He's got a whole lot of magician's tricks. I see. That was intense. And I need the child to start the fight, it looks like. Verify Elegy? Oh, that would be pretty goofy, yeah. Just 1,000 Master Swords at once. Okay. Don't need the child? I assumed he would consume it again. I thought the child would be gone. But if I don't need a child, I think I'll get a Quick Slash. Maybe even a Shaman Stone? I'm not sure. He seems to leave little openings. Oh, I've only got 2, actually. Shit. I took off the wrong thing. That's why. Do a Quick Slash. See if he eats the child or not. Okay, I need baby. I need the child. The little one. Yeah. I just gotta learn his moves. I can do it. Hold off attacking him. Oh, okay. Probably try that then. I don't mind Grub Song. What did I get? Was this strength? How much does it increase that by? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, only 1. I think I'd rather more soul. 2? Was it 2? Turns out I can't count. But still. I think I'd rather more soul. Oh, I did the thing I shouldn't have done. I can do this. Okay, those follow you. Oh, he does like a little scutter. That's cool. I think I could heal after that if I wanted to. Could heal during that as well. Okay, he doesn't follow up to that one. Shit. Kind of heal here if I was lucky, I think. Be a big gamble though. Oh, of course he did that one. Oh, they're clapping. Look at the little clappies. You can actually get over him when he does that. Interesting. That changes it up as well. Yeah, that wasn't a smart heal. I keep forgetting he follows that up. He like stockpiles those, which is interesting. Okay, yeah, this isn't too bad. I can dodge that. Can't dodge the thing that he follows it up with, though. Like that noise he does. That was very lucky. Oh, damn it. I want to get that with a slash. Shit. I thought he had one left. Oh, what? He attacked upwards. Whew. A little dicey there. Unless there's a second phase. Ooh, is he bowing? I don't trust this. Masterful. Even a vessel discarded bears fierce strength. Fine craft, dear worm, and perfect tool for the to prolong the heart of Grim. I missed a lot of chat there. I saw it moving. Let's see here. The shape of one, yeah, definitely. Oh, Rose Knight, thank you for the follow. Is that my reward? The boss in Mantis Lords? Mantis Lords are really fun. I think that's the most fun I've had in a boss fight in a while. As it's put, you like learn to dance with them, and it's real cool. But yeah, this is a really good fight as well. Tomorrow Bacon issue. Yeah, it's fine. I went in with a Compass and Gathering Swarm. It was okay. I gamed. Oh, yeah, ignore the first one. That didn't count. That was my warm-up.
Bravo, my friend. Hear how the crowd adores you. They've not seen such a show in a long time. Look here, how our child has grown, nourished and strengthened by the heart of a passionate dance. The two of you will feature in many tragedies and triumphs together, I'm sure. And so our great ritual nears its end, where we continue to harvest the flame, even though you now surely see the path it illuminates for us. Our scarlet eyes will watch you keenly, friend. Go out into the darkness, harvest the last lingering embers of this kingdom, then return to me, and we'll complete our dance.
Oh, a Charm Notch. Awesome. Yeah, I'm actually pretty surprised I did that second try. Oh, I did change off the compass and stuff, but the only difference was the grub song anyway, so... Grimchild. Is it any different? No, it just looks different. Yeah, he gives a notch. That's pretty damn good. It's good for underutilized technique for scaling difficulty. The lords are so simple. They have... Yeah. They're very simple. Very easy to learn, which is nice. But it feels good, it flows. Yeah, it's good escalation. No, I don't think you do want notches, actually. It's pretty weird. Yeah, I read those already. Oh, that went well. I did think that was going to be a little more difficult, but I do have the fully upgraded nail, so that I think that definitely helped a lot. I was dealing and hanging on in that fight, though, which is nice. I could make some good heal opportunities, which helped a lot. Yeah, and if I collect more flame, I'd assume he would get stronger. That's my guess. Which actually, no, I will do that. Yeah. Where's my boy?
My boy.
I can have this, actually.
My boy.
One there, one there. One in the hive is surprising. One in that big old hole. Okay, so I guess Queen Station. Then we go Palace Grounds. Yeah, that'll work. Have I? I've done the basic ending. Where's the boy? Like, you just go there immediately without doing any other stuff, but I haven't done any other more interesting endings. Yeah, that's the word. Queen? Yeah, Queen.
Oop. Away I go.
I'm gonna have to go back to the Coliseum at some point, aren't I? It's inevitable.
That's scary, though.
I guess I could have... awesome. I could have the notch for getting more essence on if I really wanted it. Oh, wait. I saw Queen and I went to the wrong one. My mistake. Maybe I will put that on. I want to take off 2 of those things, though. Queen Station.
And away we go.
For reals. Down to the right and left and down through the Mantis Village. Up a little more. Actually, what is my percentage right now? 98. Okay, that makes sense. I'm wondering if DLC percentage will kick in after 100%, or it just gets added to the percentage and then you just go over whenever you do the 100% in the game. I'm not talking to Mushroom Boy. Not happening. I'm gonna get a real powerful child, though, which is fun. If he gets upgraded again. Yeah, that's the way I want to go. But remember not to attack any mantises. They're my friends. It goes over? Okay. 100? Oh, okay. That'll make sense. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just wondering if it, I guess it'd just add the percentage. It wouldn't wait or anything. That'd be kind of weird. I can just get 100% completion from doing DLC, I guess. Yeah. Which is kind of... It's weird to me because, you know, you're not 100%ing the game. You've, like, 80%ed the game and then also done a bit of DLC stuff. But as far as the percentage goes, you've 100%ed it. Oh, these are long boys. Oh, they do. Okay, they do 2 hits. Even the magic does 2. I thought it'd just be him. That gives me a lot of fear. Oh, there we go. Oh, my child killed them. Good, good. That gives me fear about, if there's another Grim fight, if he's gonna do 2 damage to me. Terrifying member of the Grim troop. As part of the ritual, it gathers scarlet flame within its torch. It will relinquish the flame once defeated. Dance and die and live forever. Silent voices about to sing. About and sing. Stand before the troop's dark heart. Burn away the Nightmare King. You know the meme where the guy's writing on the page and it's on fire? That's what's happening right now. Those are some goddamn good lines. Actually, is this... Oh, yeah. This is just where I want to be right now, actually.
Phew.
Making my, little thing at the stag, or the hidden station, finally paid off weirdly. Shout and sing, not about and sing. Feature me as rot in my brain, we knew that already. You don't have to repeat already known things.
I'm sorry. It's terminal VTubing. I'm gonna die the next 2 days. This is it. Bon voyage.
I diagnose you with terminal VTubing.
It's up. Okay. Just out of here. Have to go back into the hive again. How nuts. I can't imagine doing these without the little flame symbols on the map. I'm sorry for everyone's losses who did that. Oh. Oh, okay. This is gonna suck then. This one is the worst? Yeah, it feels it. I already don't like it. Especially since you need to hit him at such precise things that you can't jump into the spike pit. Okay. That was a little dodgy. I dealt with it though. I gamed. I think the 3-tier nail is saving my bacon a whole lot here. Go the wrong way? I did. Stream my death from Terminal VTubing, yeah. Hook me up one last time on my deathbed. It's high quality stream content. It's huge FOMO, right? Just the biggest FOMO ever. Fill your nail before you start the Grim stuff. That's a good idea, I think. I was thinking that while I was fighting Grim. Like, I was dealing with it, but I can't get any more powerful from here. Like, just from pure nail upgrades. It's just skill-wise. So I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Like, I can't go and, like, get a new nail or anything. This is the upper limit of my strength. Of course, with charms, you can get stronger, but, you know. Gamer mode, do it with default nail. I think I'd rather take a cheese grater to my balls. No thank you. I don't know where that analogy came from. Kind of regretting it, actually. Probably deal with these guys before I try and fight the boy. Yeah, it is very uncomfortable. I kind of regret it. I'm about to die as well. I regret everything. It was all a mistake. Can he fit through there? I think he's too big. I wanna see that name again. It's like Blor or something. Can you ban me? Not right here. In other places, certainly. I think I went past the bees. I did it again. How do I keep... There we go. I've Guardian?
Astro's death. By terminal V-tubing.
Time of death? I don't know. Tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Oh, the boy was in front of that.
Time of death. Terminal V-tubing.
What a time to die. I always forget I have that. I thought these were called something.
Time of death right now.
Oh my god. Thank you for freezing me. Luckily, much like John Mickey Mouse, I had been resuscitated from my freezer. That's what that guy's called, by the way. It's John Mickey Mouse, not anything else. Oh, the Oblobbles. Yeah, from the Colosseum. Yeah, I conflated them together. They're both big round boys. Rotund lads, even. Yeah, repeat them for the money. That'd be a good idea. Especially if third nail. I think I can definitely do, oh my god. The third trial. I mean, I could have done it with second nail. I just would have had to try more. And I didn't want to do that since I was like 6 hours into stream last stream. Money is based on how much damage you take. Huh, interesting. That is useful to know. So you could really game the system there, I guess. Especially if you have a hive, the hive charm, right? I'd imagine that would get goofy. Come along, boy. This is your time. Your time to die. I may be dying of terminal V, but you're dying by terminal nail. That's a real condition. Look it up. He killed me. I thought he'd die. I thought he'd die faster than me. Shit. I was so confident that that shriek would kill him. In a minute, maximum value? Just every time. Oh. I thought it was like based on how many times you got hit, you would get more money. Like, I don't know, you were exciting the crowd or something. Okay. I see. The gravity gun launching sound, exactly the same. No difference. Right, if I just gamed really hard, I could do it. Wards you can get 10 less every time you take damage. Okay. It'd definitely get to the point where you could know the trials by the back of your hand. I don't think I could do the third one ever like that. Maybe the second and first one, though. You just get hit less as well. That's more money. Anyhow. Especially if the upgraded nail. I need to hit you like one more time, yeah. I wasn't gaming enough. God, I was on a strong platform. What am I doing right now? Very hard to do without dying. Yeah, no-hit third Colosseum. It's a concept that would scare me upon witnessing. It'd be like witnessing a Lovecraftian horror. My brain would buckle. Me when playing Holiday. I am bad at the game. Me for real, for real. So it's a tricky game. It ain't your mother's cakewalk. That what I just said had no meaning. Those are just words in the dictionary put together. Damn it. I definitely have gotten a groove for it as it's gone on. It probably helped that I had played like 6 hours of this before the stream. Even if it was years ago, it just meant I had like a tiny bit of pre-knowledge. Leave me alone, please. Must be close to death, come on. I beg ye. I beg ye, yield. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna reach that. It's annoying if he goes out of bounds like that, you just can't hit him. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna be that. I jumped into it. I jumped into it. Having more trouble with this one than the one I thought I was gonna have trouble with. This one's just in a normal environment as well. You want an easy game like Tic-Tac-Toe or Connect 4? Yeah, those games I can totally win and don't lose very easily. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I definitely win Tic-Tac-Toe. I don't know what you're insinuating there. Have I just Streisand affected myself? Yes, definitely. I'm not even gonna bother with these guys. See ya. I could technically, equip some... I don't know why I said technically. I thought it was going to do something else. I could equip some of the, battle badges here. I know the route to this place, so... That's not that scary, it just surprises me because all his moves look the same. He just does the same jiggle before them. I'm still gonna die if he hits me. I didn't even fucking see that one. Okay, I'm putting on Quick Slash. Should be able to reach it. Went to the wiki just to check. Coliseum rewards a set rate. Maybe it was a mod or something. Really? Interesting. It's, ow. Good to note then. I guess I can, by looking at those rates, see how many times it'd take me as well. If I even still want to do that live. I don't really remember what the rates were, perfectly honest. 1v1 the bird from the Twitter video you posted? I think the baby bird would probably, by sheer chance, win a game of Connect 4 with me. Yeah. I'll accept that. I'll accept that as fact. But his little baby streak. Little baby. Little baby bad, little baby. Don't know how hard it beats me. Quite a bit, probably. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. I doubt damage is saved. That would surprise me greatly. My hope is Quick Slash should let me get more hits in, but he has quite a lot of knockback, which kind of sucks. And also, I just run into things sometimes. That better not have... Please save the damage. I don't wanna... I probably didn't. I think I just reset the fight. God damn it. That one twice. It doesn't? Really? Reset? Oh. I fell down the funny hole. That feels bad. Longest boss fight of my life. Yeah. Doesn't save the damage. I mean, that's reasonable. That's very reasonable. I just wish it did for this one moment. I do not like these boys. Damn it. Oh, that's annoying. That's a bad one. That was... He actually baited me into that reset. I'm about to die to these fucking bees. Why is this one giving me so much trouble? I might put on the Shaman Stone. I think. I can't believe I fell through him trying to poke at him in... Oh, God.
Not the bees!
Jeez. I can't believe it. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna fall in that hole again. I did it. I fell in the hole again. Can you believe it? Probably. I've done it. I did it like 6 times during that fight. I thought I'd be able to kill him before he hit me. have to get my shade back. That's fine. Should be right around here. Yeah, I can hear it. Where are you? There you are. That's a weird spot for you to spawn. Right in that corner. Okay, I'm gonna try and destroy this man of spells. And not fall in a hole again. Oh, he did that twice. I could have Desolate Dive there. Oh. So sneaky. There we go. God, Shaman Stone is really powerful, huh? Okay, let me get the heck out of here. I spent enough time fighting that guy in the B zone. Yeah, too easy. I don't even know where they put those enemies in the game. They should give me the flame. Just first try. I guess I can probably keep this stuff on, really. Shaman Stone, my beloved. I don't know how much magic I'll be doing in a fight, because I normally focus on healing, but we'll see. May as well sit here as well. See how the trooper's going. Hey, I got the cool fire you wanted. Is Brum here again? No, Brum's still gone. Oh, back room. I did not go in here. Oh, a little cocoon as a treat. I thought I was gonna peek into his mind. I was wrong. My child is gone. I think the child might have ate him. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need that good luck. That's nice. Oh, this is the darkest dungeon. My boy, do you still love me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're just a Nightmare King. That's fine. We've dealt with those before. Could be worse. Oh, I got spiked. Oh, he does 2 damage. Oh, no. He does 2 damage. Oh, it's a dream fight. I see. Yeah, this is gonna be not easy. First try part 2, yeah. I think there's gonna be a few part 2s on that old first try. That is scary. Just that frame there is enough to put fear into me. No, this is the first attempt, don't worry about it. He fires off 4, I think that was. I'm not used to having that much damage done to me. This is gonna be interesting. We might be here a while. No, here's the first try, don't worry about it. Hi. Kinda wish I didn't have to do this every time. And again, I'm not getting that far in the fight, so I can't really complain. Okay, the leftover flame still hurts. That just happened so quickly. Okay, I'm gonna go and take off the words. Shaman Stone. That's not gonna come in handy. I feel like I can't take off Grimchild though. I don't think that's possible. It might be a quick slasher, I think. New first try part 16? Look, if it happens that quickly, I'll be happy. I haven't really survived more than a minute so far, so... I should have seen this coming, seeing it was called the Nightmare. Or, it was referred to as Nightmares before, and there's all the dream shit about. I should have foresaw a very hard dream boss. Goes up, of course he does. Oh, I thought I sealed iframes. God. A lot of his boss's moves are based on the Dracula from Castlevania. I can see that, actually. That makes a lot of sense. The music as well is reminiscent. Only takes 2 hours if you don't get hit. Oh boy. I can, at least I can say I'm as powerful as I can be with the nails, right? I can't blame this on nails. Yeah, go play Castlevania. Okay. I'll learn his moveset from Dracula. I think that's a good idea. God damn. Okay, I need to, like, engage my brain in a faster way, I think. I'm, still imagining him as his first form. I enjoy that this is harder than... Well, it's not the final boss fight because it's basic bitch Hollow Knight, but still. Okay, I need an iframe through that. Also, that sucks. Need an iframe through that immediately. I'm trying to get hits that I can't get anymore. That's the issue. Like, I used to be able to get hits like that. Can I just kill you in your sleep? No. That would be nice. They speed me up, go faster? Ah! Electrified. I have all the strength I need now. This is it. I'm prepared. Son of a bitch. Okay, those are fucking me up, specifically because how long the afterburn lasts. Get to the Boot Hell Quarter? Oh god. I don't even want to think of that. Now the Flash? Now the most useless superhero, considering he can solve every crime ever, since he has, like, time powers, essentially, but he doesn't. Twice in a row, of course he did. Okay, I'm gonna have to learn to dodge that. Ow. Okay. Progress, question mark? I'm assuming I need the child on. It'll like, because the child lets you see stuff. That's like the trinket description or whatever. I assume you wouldn't be there otherwise. I really like the organs here. It's a sick as hell entrance. Okay, use that dash too early. That's a good one to get hits on. Run into random things. Okay, I just need to remember that. The 57 percepts of Zoe. Yeah, I got this. What's the first percept? Just win, Lamau, lol. Yeah. I can't believe I didn't think of that before. It's so simple. It's something like that, at least. Yeah, that's just me being stupid. Okay, just kill me this time. You have all 57 saved on your phone? Is it like... That's your Bible? Percept 1. Always win your battles. Losing a battle earns you nothing, teaches you nothing. Win all your battles, or don't engage with them at all. So true, actually. Never take chances and never recover from your losses. Great advice. Read it every morning. All 57. How respectful. Oh, the after hit me. I did not expect that. And that was still there. Should have seen that coming, and okay, that's me dead. I'm starting to get a few of the moves, though. I'm making progress. You burn them into 57 pancakes that morning that I will then eat. You gotta, yeah, that's how you digest his messages. There's no other way to do it.
If it's 56, wow. I think I like, 22.
Oh, we tinked swords there. That's a good healer one as well, I'm discovering. If I get to the last part of that burn, like the upward burns, I can get a heal in there, I think. Eat all 57 pancakes of Zote? You don't even want to know. 22? Abandon the nest? I had no idea what 22 was. Yeah, abandon the nest. Of course. That's my mantra. I hate how long that afterburn lasts. Because that one doesn't last at all. I went the wrong way. That's the end of it. I think we're gonna be here for a bit. Just a little bit. You much. It always takes you too long. At least you win the battle of the pancakes, though. That's all that matters. God, I might have to make pancakes tomorrow. This is making me want them. As long as it doesn't take you as long as it takes me to beat this boss, then it's respectable. God damn. They just all combos together. Is that actually Percep 39? Is that actually it? Eat quickly and drink slowly? Yeah, that's actually not a bad percept, honestly. That's kind of what I go by. You get to that one when you're eating the pancakes and you feel immense power. Lie to me? Good, good. I wonder. I wonder if Sharp Shadow would be good at all. I'm not... No, I'm not dashing through him a lot. I'm dashing around his attacks. 38 tells you not to be a Star Wars fan? Beware the mysterious force. What are you, Imperial? Empire? Imperial? Yeah, whatever, same thing. Never do a Star Wars. Not once. Never go full ship dagger. You can't say that to me. No. Always go full ship dagger. I could have healed there. Whatever. Or Sith dagger, but I mean it was a ship dagger as well. Percep 15, one foe, one blow. You should try to only use a single blow to defeat an enemy. More is a waste. What as you fight? You know how many foes you'll defeat. Yeah, I should start doing that now. If only I was Zote. He would be able to do this in one hit. God, that Sith dagger is still the most stupid thing. I'm gonna see this in my nightmares. I'm gonna wake up pissing my pants. I think if I learn that one, that might be one of the best ones to get damage on, honestly. The spires, or get heals on. It's just a matter of not messing up. Just get good, streamer.
Okay, I will.
I need to stop moving when that happens. Spies is the only one you heal? I think I'm gonna have to do that. I need to count how many spies there are. 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, it's only 4. I thought it might have been 5. On 5th spire, I can heal. I think that's the play. Feels like it. Or just walk into one. That also works. It's just his follow-up attacks are so fast. So the whole 2 damage thing. No idea, you can't count? I only just learned how to count, so I understand. We need a new weapon upgrade. You might just be right, actually. I think that's the problem here. Ow. Why did I go back into that? What am I doing? End me, Grim. Yeah, let me go upgrade the nail again. Oh no, I killed him. Ooh. Ooh. I can only count to 4. That's the only number you need. That's all. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I need to stop attacking into that. I just need to dodge there. We could do Colosseum stuff. It's not going to make me any more powerful in this regard, though. I might just beat my head against this wall. Give you a cookie. Whoa! To 5? That's a big number. Wow. That's a big boy number. Whoa. It would make me feel good killing Zote, to be fair. I did that. Ugh. Yeah, just kill me. Just kill me. You cookie? One, 2, skip a few, 2,749. There we go, easy. Please don't post my postcode in chat, thank you. It's not my postcode. Wish I could attack those, just for no reason. I thought I had iframes. Shit. It's just that healing, it's so inconsequential because of how much damage he does. 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Shit, how did you know? I'll take it. One single Oreo as a treat. Glad there's not a whole lot of faff to get to this boss fight. I just need to remember that. I did not see that. Whew. White mint toothpaste, that's evil.
That's like a classic prank patrol prank right there. Wow.
Scotty teach you that one? Devs knew this one is hard enough? Oh, yeah. I'm glad they realized that, and also made it a dream, which is even easier to get back to.
What it's like to chew 5 gum.
In 3, 2, 1. That's what it's like.
You did it, you can't. Wow. Oh my god.
Okay. Maybe, okay, it's jumping over that one, I guess. Not this one. That's the thing. Just kill me. Because I don't think that one leads up. That's the difference there. One of them goes up, one of them goes across.
Wow.
The Jummy Pug is so simple, but it has such life to it.
Deal.
A dumbass waffle? Can't you stay upright? I'm about to get pranked, aren't I? I should stop reading chat. I think even Quick Slash might be a waste. I'm only getting like 1 hit, honestly. Like 2 or 3 very occasionally. Lucas, no, you don't, never mind. I think I know where you're going with that. That's probably a good never mind. I will, you know what, I'll try if I can unequip Grimchild. 20 damage, oh no. A whole 20? Uh-oh. Destroy whatever accursed waffle that was gonna be. They don't break in dreams. That's interesting. I'll take that information. Rival me? 7? Yeah, I thought so. Maybe a Star Waltz shell as well. Because I'm getting hit and then getting hit again by a follow-up attack. Nightmare King Grim. Yeah, even worse than me. That's good to know about them not breaking in dreams. It makes sense. Now, can I see you? Oh, I can. I did think about quick focus as well. I might do that one. Yeah, I think it's 3. Yeah. I could always... Actually, no, I don't think she gives you another notch. She gives you another badge for getting all the badges. Unless there is a notch that's hidden. But... we'll try this. The little guys? Don't do the little guys. Okay, I need the child then. $11 notches. Yeah, I think I have 10. Does it say here? No, I have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10. But I don't know how much better having 1 more notch is gonna make me, you know? Yeah, that's fair. I think I might need to just get good. That's the thing. That's the issue here. See? You have a guess. You have your sleep, right? Yeah. could see. I can always go mess around with other stuff if I need a break for this, from this. We'll see how much difference strength makes. Yeah, this is a good boss. It's actually challenging, which is nice. I've defeated a lot of the bosses pretty simply. It makes sense since it's a dream boss, but still. That was very delayed, that last one. Oh, that has such a long reach. Yeah, I was dead there. That is fine. Boop. Bap. Bap. Bap.
Nightmare King Grim.
He's really good at getting me with that attack. I'm very susceptible to it. I think I'd actually rather the Starwalt Shell. It's those follow-ups that are getting me the most. I don't know how much Fragile Strength would actually increase as well. Well, I mean, it should be doable without Fragile Strength. So. We'll see how much resistance this actually gives me as well. Narrowed it down? Both are right next to each other. That's useful. Go have a look at some point then. If I'm really struggling, I think I'll be able to do this. I've beat bosses before. I've played a video game or two. Could always try something like the better iframe dash as well if we wanted to. That would change its distance though, which would probably freak my brain out. Not having the iframes for that one sucks. Now that was just bad luck. Yeah, I'm dead here. Once you beat it, we're ready for Steel Soul mode. Oh yeah, I'll do that easily. Entire game immediately. I'll do a little bypass as well and defeat Nightmare King Grim on Steel Soul mode. Simple. Thank God this is DLC content, not a thing you have to do for that. God, he hit me after the iframe as well. I never think I'm going to hit that last one. Sometimes they're so slightly in my way, though. Dream deaths don't count. Oh! I guess, yeah, it's not a real death. That's very kind. I doubt you'd really want to do this, though. I don't know. Maybe you get a really good badge or something, but... World record time in Steel Soul, yeah. I'm not even gonna look at any speedrun strats. I'm just gonna pull it out of my ass. Easy. That goes so far. I just need to jump. I need to remember that. That's all I need to do there. Oh. I thought I had a bit more HP. Pioneer a new route. 14-year-old kid almost did? Did that happen? Did a 14-year-old kid almost speedrun? That's what I did? Steel Soul speedrun? Speedrun 2? Oh, wow. That is some high-tier gameplay. Alright, Grim. Don't do that. Jump. Shit, I could have healed. Why did I use that? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna heal. Yeah, I have weird, like, muscle memory with that long lunge attack for no reason at all. I don't know why. Actually, must have started streaming right around when I did? Oh, no. Best. You get distracted, just not have streamed. Oh. Probably good, then. Also, welcome, Crosby. How's it going? How did your stream go? I didn't see what you're doing. Yeah, I think you can see what I'm doing here. Just jump after it. Just jump after it. Astropha, please. There we go. Still die afterwards though. That's cool. Oh, I thought I was out of that hitbox. Yeah, got the nail, got the grubs, and this. Oh yeah, I got Zote out of the deep nest. I feel like there was one other thing I did, but I can't really remember. I did a lot of wandering and cleaning stuff up at the start. Yeah, they're a lot wider than I thought they would be. I think it's because the spikes that rise out of the ground have a very small hitbox in comparison. Yeah, a damn key. We'll find it eventually. That's very cheeky. Oh, I didn't see that one. Shit. A second phase, though. Oh, not second phase, but a damage phase. I haven't gotten to that before. That's progress. That damage phase is really short as well, like the in-between time. Yeah. Maybe after I do this, I'll I'll ask after I do a bunch of other stuff. It'll be hard. I always... Why do I have muscle memory for that attack? Okay, sure. You could dash through it in the first fight? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's definitely why then. Honestly, I don't even remember most of the moves from the first fight. I've already erased them from my brain after doing this. That makes sense, though.
Every time we laugh.
How dare. How dare. It's a very mean mix-up to make it not dashable anymore. Just gotta jump. Also dash. Jump and dash. God damn it. That's a very stupid idea. Okay, I'm dead. If I do a shriek, I need to do it at the end of the pillars. I can't do it midway through like that. That's really bad.
First try, part 20, yeah. It's gone great.
If I do this before first try part 100, I'm gonna be happy. It should be fine. I almost don't want to know how many damage phases he has. I don't know if that'd make me happier or sadder. Whew. If you dash really close to him, that also works. That's, you know, really close to him. That was bad. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do then. Shit. Okay. That's fine. I wasn't gonna beat it that time. I had no doubt in my mind.
Pew.
Okay, I've found the way to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. That was a heal I missed. and then a damage I took because I was thinking about it and talking about it. I did not realize... I think that's... Okay. I was just messing up there. Bumped into him and then I was like, what happened? That's a lot of phases. 30-minute break. Yeah, the tea time. Got a very specific... Yeah, he's got the splitting phase.
You see the tips on live on the internet.
Yeah, I would be really ashamed... Oh, wait, hold on. Doing really well? Yeah, it's... I'm kind of glad it's a struggle, honestly. A lot of the bosses haven't been too crazy, so I'm happy about it. It's good to have a challenge in this game. I'm glad that I'm not doing terribly. I'm learning, which is nice, and I will water the tree, thank you, and do good posture and water myself. Here's the tree. If you haven't seen it before, that's a tree. You can water it with channel points.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I'm not biased. I didn't make it up or anything. Yeah. Thank you for the watering, Prosby. And I'll drink that water, Destro. I also stretched my back real good. I have done the White Palace. I did the Path of Pain as well. That was a time. I mean, it wasn't the worst thing in the world. It wasn't exactly fun either. I just ranted about Paper Mario the entire time. Just Nintendo in general, actually. Okay, I'm fucking up. I think that hit him? I don't actually know. Okay, that was my mistake. Damn it. Okay. I wasn't prepared for that mentally. I can do a bullet hell, though. I played that one Toho game, so I'm legally allowed now. Doing a randomized playthrough? I got the White Palace, but I didn't have a regular... Oh, no. Is that even possible? It feels like it shouldn't be. Yeah, I wouldn't be going for that anytime soon. The White Palace no dash. Doesn't sound too fun. With Crystal? Oh. Right. That sounds like a struggle. Somehow possible. Yeah. Okay, I need to get closer. Does the randomizer have in, like, built-in you can't do this without this sort of deal, so you can't just get soft-locked? Damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna die. Oh, it does! Okay, that's good then. You can toggle it if you want that on. I'd imagine generally you'd want that on. Unless you can go like a different way. Try to get non-soft locked, but still. That's good that they actually have that option. Good at skips? Oh, okay, yeah. That's a fair point. I wasn't considering the funny little tricks you can do. So that was really bad getting myself in that corner. God damn. Okay, just kill me. There are several different settings to specify what skips you know how to do. I didn't realize the randomizer was so in-depth. I like that. I wouldn't think... I thought it'd just be like, oh, random lol, but no. Good of them. So leave anti-soft locker on? That's... yeah, I'd probably do the same. It's very fair. Why am I doing this? I already discovered how to do that. In a way that my brain likes as well. Okay, something happened to me. I need to clear my brain. I was going really well. And now I'm like off the train. Very good randomizer. Probably the best. I mean, from what I'm hearing right now, it actually sounds good. It's not like, I don't know, oh, in my Dark Souls 1 randomizer, there's too many enemies here and the game crashes and I can't beat it. Or anything like that. I've seen that happen, like, live. What am I doing? What's happened? Who turned off my brain? I mean, it wasn't really on to begin with, but who really pulled the plug on it? What happened? I was getting through phases. No, I can't even do the first 30 seconds. The only fault I'd say right now is that the enemy randomizer is a separate mod. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Interesting that they're separate. Yeah, that would be chaotic as hell. King Fast could have a random... That'd be nice. Yeah. We'd love beginning of the game. Nightmare King Grim. That was bad. I could have moved there, but I thought I'd just be without the hitbox. I was wrong.
This fight looks like fun. Yeah, it's a lot.
It's making me feel like a gamer. It's something. Those emotes are also something, Destro. I've seen you use those before, those clown ones. Oh yeah, fighting regular Grim would just be kicking a baby while it's down. Why did I do that? Thank you, Grim. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's just too far away there. Healing there was a bad idea. I don't know, I just kept walking like that. Yeah, especially because I did normal Grim in my first try. I would just kind of look at him and he'd fall over. I think if this Grim only did 1 damage, I think I would have beat him already. It's the 2 damage that gets me. That goes so far. Really good. So sort of fan of this one. It's a little tough. I can see that. I really like the atmosphere of this entire fight. It's really well conceptualized. God. Just kill me. Just kill me. You would have beat if you could just only jump over the divine. Yeah, I think you actually are right. It's the thing that's hitting me the most right now. That bloody dash. It's like I get hit by that and then my brain's like, "Ugh," and then I get hit by everything else. I'm tempted to put the Shaman Stone back on. My fault. Hop and pogo him once. Yeah, easy peasy, sneezy peasy. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try getting the Shaman Stone out. I think we'll see how much the whatever thing is giving me more recovery time is doing for me. We'll see how much that's working. Because if I do more damage, the fight's gonna end quicker, right? Star-Lord Shell, that was it. We'll see, though. I might be back to put that back on in a second. Yeah, there'd be more damage if I pogoed him as well. That'd be nice. It is a very long nail. I've got a long, long nail. I could probably... Actually, I think Quick Slash is 3 and Long Nail is 2. No, Long Nail is fun. I don't know how much I need it for this side. Now I'm thinking about it. Okay, now I'm not thinking. I've ceased all reasonable thought. Why am I jumping into that? Is the move? Makes the window bigger to bop him on the nose before he... Yeah. Because you can barely attack him once. As is. I need to, stay as... Not as aggressive as I can. Aggressive as I can, but I need to be able to hit him. I don't think I want to mess up my, range right now either, because that'd be adjustment time. Did not expect that to hit me. You just keep doing that if you want. I'm fine with that. No! Just don't get hit. I need to I need to become Zote. I just need to not die, you know? It's easy. Go by his precepts. Say, scream jump at me. Speak of the devil. I actually don't know if that'd help me or just scare me more. I won't lie. I just need to imagine you screaming jump to me every time. I'm gonna mod the game. Just to, instead of whatever move or whatever sound plays when that attack is raring up, it's just jump! I'm like, okay. The Piccolo, it's your go ahead. Why didn't you jump? Precept 11. Mothers will always betray you. Oh my god. I think I know why Zote is why he is. Or why he is what... What? What am I saying? I don't know. Nightmare Grim is eating my brain. To say the least. You could just do that move a lot. I did it. I didn't do it. VTubing is eating my brain. I think both are at this point. That is true though. What if I just keep saying jump to myself this entire time? So I'm always thinking about jumping during that attack. I don't know how this is my Achilles heel, but it is. How did I not get hit by that?
No!
That's a bad move. It's also a bad move. I missed the pogo. If I ever start spawning, you just inch them forward. Why did I stop reading midway through that? Leaves you with more space to prepare for the next attack? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I might try and do that.
You got this. Oh, thank you.
Channel Mario and become the jump man. Let's-a go. It's me, Mario.
Jump around.
Yeah, getting away from the corner is a big one.
I will become the jump man. The Chris Pratt.
I did it. I did it again. Groundbreaking. Third time. Oh, there we go. That couldn't happen for long. Oh, I got hit by the offshoot. I fucked up, and then I didn't fuck up, and then I fucked up again. Okay, I just gotta train my muscle memory. We'll be fine. My brain is a muscle, and I'm doing extreme weightlifting right now. Still easier than playing Connect 4, though. I'll say that much. Ah, damn it. Damn it.
Oh no!
Oh, fuck. I whiffed that at the end. I forgot he was going to do that. It just stressed me out. I got way too far on that wall there. That was the issue. Actually, jumping over this attack is, unironically, just taking my training weights off. If I land that jump, we're going to be fine. I'm glad the music is so good for this, or else I'd be annoyed right now. I wonder how cheeky I could be. I'm gonna try something cheeky. Okay. Didn't work. Oh, that was my bad. I don't know why I tried healing there. I could have healed after that. Okay. That should be alright. I'm actually making progress now. I need to remember to double jump in some of those Toho moments. Thank you for doing that attack so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, I got hit by it. This is a bad situation to be in. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I just made a couple of mistakes there that ended me. Ugh. Getting to that point, though, which is good. How many more times am I going to see this? And just cramping slightly, that is not good. Can't really crack my knuckle a little. At least try to. I can always take a break, that is true. I do want to try and stay in the flow here. Like, I have stuff I can go and do at the Coliseum. Maybe that'd even be good for me. It's not like I can get any more powerful, though. It's just me being a gamer. That's all it takes. Oh, I was safe there. I shouldn't have moved. Started doing that. You just learned a very unfortunate piece of information. You know where your last Mars fragment is. Is it bad? It's not in that, like... It wouldn't be in that weird blue thing that you got locked out of, right? It's the flower quest. Oh. Godspeed. Godspeed. That's not good. Ready to clear an area for like 500 years? And then walk all the way back with the flower? Oh, I did the wrong input. What am I, playing a fighting game? Then I was... God damn it, what's happening? Hands, just do what I want. Son of a bitch. Didn't see he was doing that. Oh, God. I jumped when I should have dashed. Stuck in Nightmare Grim for a long while? I can see why. He's not an easy cookie to crack. Oh, I sweat in there. Yeah, dealing with the fire, yeah. Actually learned how to... Well, didn't learn. Muscle memoried a little, pogoing over him as well. Hopefully there's not too many of those phases. If there's any more than 5, I might cry. That's my upper limit. I'm hoping for like 3. Okay, I'm just gonna die here. What part of the first try? I think it's pretty good to say we're in the 50s, maybe. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe in the 30s? But still the first try, of course. Yeah, I haven't been keeping track either. The first part, it's like a multi-act play. And this is Act 1, yeah. I could have been keeping track. It's a bit late now to say that, though. Little late. It'd be pretty easy to count, to be fair. You just find all the times there's King of Nightmares Grim on the screen. Son of a bitch. calling shenanigans on that one. And that one, actually. Just gonna call shenanigans on all of this. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped there. I thought I'd died earlier and I was just freaking out. Nightmare King Grim is Act 1 of Hollow Knight. God help our souls. Yeah, I just get the, you finished the prologue message after this.
Yay.
Yeah, I don't know what this boss is. It looks like it's gonna be easy though. Tell you that much. Won't be a problem. It's supposed to be the first boss fight. Easy. Ah. Not landing that pogo is the fear of God. What just happened? What am I doing? Brain! I don't know why it took me so long to... Yeah, I just... You know how I miss things? You know how I miss the Estus and Dark Souls 2 for like 3 hours, 4 hours? It's like that. It's totally easy. Yeah. I'm not... No, no, I'm not scamming you at all. No. No. I don't even want to think about doing this without the upgraded nail. No, thank you. I don't know why I keep jumping to that. Okay, yeah, you can't hang under him. I was like, I wonder what happens. Bad idea. World-class bad idea. I don't know why. I thought he was doing something else. Estus and King's Flower? Yeah. I also, learn English. No charms, no nail upgrades, hitless, blindfolded, one-handed, 57 pancakes. You gotta eat the pancakes while you're doing the fight as well. Blindfolded, also deaf. It's like blindfolded death punch out or whatever. It's like, how are you even doing any of this? Eat them quickly. If you don't finish the pancakes beforehand, that counts as a lose. Also, you gotta drink a gallon of milk. That's my personal extra challenge for you. Son of a bitch! Wow. That was combo. Combo after combo. This will disown me. Must you drink the milk? Just within an hour. 1 gallon of an hour. Must always betray you. Zote never will. He'll always be your friend. Definitely. He cares so much about you. I think I could do the gallon milk challenge. I know I'm being overconfident, but still. Jesus. Kind of forgot that move existed. I won't lie. We're back to the point where I'm going down again. We had a high and now we're having a low. That's how it works. I'd like to do this before the 5-hour mark. That would be nice. I don't know how likely that is. Hopefully more likely than me downing a gallon of milk in an hour. Grim is lucky his music is so banging. Oh. Thanks for the retry. You're kidding. I hit his, like, fart trail. Corner as well.
Okay. That's fine.
Channel the power cosmic little guy? Maybe if there was more of them, I would have infinite power. Because he's so far away from me. I see you, cosmic little guy. Oh, the fucking stupid fart trail. How dare. How dare. I don't have any heal. Thought it was going to be that attack. Oh, come on. I could have healed there. Wouldn't have mattered. Oh, I thought I was above that one. I thought I was above it. Right, here we go again. I don't know how we got to that second one that time. I was just going cracked. I don't know how I did it. This is truly a dance. It really is. I can reach him. Oh, the blowback. God damn it. Okay, okay, Grim. You get that one. For free. Whatever. Alright, buddy. Whatever you say, Grim. Whatever you say.
I like the part of the stream where you fought Grim for a really, really long time.
Ah, me too. That was my favorite bit. Blowback.
Why did I do that?
Oh! I thought something else happened. Oh, you cunt. Ugh. Oh. That was sad. That was a sad death. I normally don't die to that one. I normally don't get hit by that one. Oh. Yeah, I think that was the very end of it there. If I had one more, I felt like it. Yeah, the grumps. That is one of the quotes that will forever be in my brain. A really, really long time. It's doable. I can do it. Okay, Grim. Come on. I didn't do what I wanted to. Chop and focus. Oh, I thought that was, I miscounted. That's okay. That's okay. That was so lucky. He would have hit me otherwise. It's fine. I mean calculated. Yeah, that was calculated before. Okay. There we go. Let's go. Do we make that a moment? Do we do a slash moment for that? Why not? Why not? As a treat, you know? I don't do them much. Whew. That was... I was reaching a real flow state by the end of that, like a massive one. my entire brain centered, and I was just doing work. Oh, that was good. That was a good boss fight. It was the one. You weren't wrong, Rose Knight. It was the one. Shimmy, you have no damage boosting. 72 hits to beat Grim. Interesting.
Let's fucking go.
Thank you. Yes.
You were here. Wow.
I don't do moments enough. I think that counts. If I had figured out that pogoing the dash thing, I would have finished that a lot sooner, which is kind of funny. Oh, he's all part of this now. I want the last charm notch? I don't even remember what conversation that was part of. Is it annoying to get? He's making friend noises. That was good. 10 out of 10. Let me put on my exploration stuff again. What percentage? Oh, it should be pretty high. What do I want here? Still quick slash. 99. I think if I did the last Colosseum thing, I would be at 100. Speaking of the Colosseum, I'm gonna go fight my bladder. I need to go BRB. I'll be back in like a minute or two. And then we'll do more stuff.
What?
Wait, you can see my map? You can see my map, sure. I'll do that before I leave. Zote would almost be proud. He would have done that first try, though. That's the thing. I can just... Can't really zoom out anymore. Oh, no, I can. No, I can't. Look, if you make Zote almost proud, that's enough in my book. You can go? Okay. Thank you for allowing me to go. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. The Fog Canyon secret room? Well, I definitely don't have it. It's secret. Where would you say that is? I may as well go and grab it, right? What class do you have to do? Oh, nice. Let's go. Don't get too tired, but yeah. chill out. The drop next to Stone Sanctuary. Next to Stone like there? Right of Teacher's Archive, I think? Connects to Fungal. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm peeping that area. Assuming it's around there. Oh. I think I know what you're talking about. Maybe? You can go have a look. I think we're going to the Queen's Station. It's in that area? Okay, I'll have a look around. It should be okay to find. And then we can go and do some Colosseum stuff, and we can go talk to the White Lady. And I assume that'll put a lot of things in motion. So. Stone Sanctuary you can't see on the map. Okay, cool. I'll have a nosy. Is that where I want to be? Yeah, I go up from here. Oh, that grim fight felt good. I'm very happy to have a boss fight that was proper hard, because I've had things that have kept me for a little bit, like the Trader Lord or Second Hornet, and I guess the Dream. Ow. The Dream Knight. The Dream. What's he called? I don't remember. The maggot boy in the knight's armor. His dream version, until I did the cheese strat. Because fuck that guy. Yeah, the Fallen Champ. But Grim was like a good honest to God, like just duking it out and learning his moves fight, which I really enjoyed. That was good. I could really feel myself reaching that flow state at the end there. My brain just exploded. I knew what was happening. I could feel everything. I had reached Ultra Instinct. Yeah, I've made progress. I don't know how long the other stuff is. Like the quote-unquote ending, because I can do more endings as well. There's a lot of other things. I suppose there's that coffin as well. I think I vaguely know what that is, so I can leave that till... maybe another stream, perhaps? I don't know. I wanna look around. I want to at least do what the White Lady tells me after doing Colosseum. Pain in every molecule, yeah. Oh! I do like him, though. Oh. I found AU's secret room. Was not the one I was looking for. This is not the secret room you're looking for. Was it a walkway? I don't think so. Well, that's the end of that thing there. This goes into the wastes. Well, to the left? What the fuck? Huh? How did I not see this? Yeah, I don't wanna anger the... Oh, I see. I was preoccupied with the big boys. I didn't see that those were, yeah. That's a lot of bombs.
That's a lot of bombs.
Dunk those guys at least. Distance of fireball? Yeah, that's the play. Whoa. Oh, I was hoping that it'd start like a chain reaction. I have a very long nail right now. I wonder. No? No. In fact, consider no. You are in a very annoying spot. Okay. It's just Path of Pain again, it's fine. Why did I do that?
This place is too hard. Maybe turn back and refight Grim.
Yeah, I might need to get the essence back from Grim.
Ah! This place is scary. I can't handle it.
I'm gonna put on...
Owie!
Yeah, very, very much so. Big owie moment. Down a gate? Oh, you were right. You were so right. Now, can I navigate? Probably. Oh, I'm on the map anyway. Hive Charm? I thought about Hive Charm, but I want the soul generation for the, so I can do fireballs in there. That's what I was thinking. Hive Charm, I guess that would work. It's just it's gonna do 2 damage to me. I went the wrong way immediately. No, I didn't. That's the one you used? Oh, great minds think alike. Oh, you're doing a heck and descend? Yeah, have a good night, Prosby. Thanks for coming by. Eat well. Know you're safe from Grim after I defeated the boy. Ow. But those guys still damage me, of course.
Good night, internet stranger.
He's totally real and not an AI or anything. Don't worry about it. Everyone in chat is real. This isn't a simulation. Thank God I brought the map charm. Hi! We're all real. Better be. Am I going the right way? I'm doubting myself here. No. Oh. I kind of went the wrong way. I mean, this still works, but... I was wondering why I was going through the fungal waste. Like, I didn't do this before. Yeah, it still works. Actually, you're programming off of view. Oh, yeah, that'll get me. That'll make me have clout. All those view bots. Yeah, the scenic route. I do like these guys, even though I just murdered one. I like seeing them. They make me happy. They're good little guys. That's a good point. I haven't got any of those buy follower bots recently, which is kind of surprising. Normally you get them every once in a while. I've now jinxed it, they're about to show up. That's how this works. Are they over there for a reason? No, it's just a weird little nook. Those scare the shit out of me. You don't Twitch? Bye, fellow bots? Every once in a while, you'll get an automated bot come into your chat, and it's like, go to thiswebsite.com if you want free followers. Not free, but if you want followers and subs and stuff. It's just like, you get spam bots, essentially. And they're very fun to ban. It's one of my great joys in life. Getting one of those and then immediately shadow realming it. It feels good. Oh, that's just a different route. Okay. Ooh. One strain you remember fondly? What is that? Is this the buffoon, or are you talking about something else? The Hoss incident. I know the name, yeah. I don't really remember the Hoss bots very intensely, though. Boop. Oh, so you got the charm notch. Yippee! Get me out of here. What I remember is... So normally those bots will say, buy followers at, I don't know, twitchfollowers.com or something. If you want to grow your channel or whatever. One came into a friend's chat and it said, they normally say wanna be famous. This one just said, wanna be buffoon. Don't know what that means. Don't know why it said wanna be buffoon. I don't know how the bot broke to say that, but it's gone down in my brain forever. Wanna be buffoon? Remember one chat, there was like 60... Yeah, the hosts were the numerous ones. That's less of a follow bot and more of a... Not a hate raid, but a... I don't like this streamer, so I'm gonna bot their viewership, or whatever. It's just annoying to get rid of them. I haven't had that happen to me, luckily. I'm lucky in that regard. Yeah, I think that. I think about that sometimes. Maybe Buffoon was just a guy. Like, you never know. You much. Yeah, he just wanted to fit in. And he said the bot message, but misspelled it. Let's go to the Coliseum. Where do I go for that? Spirit's Glade? Oh, Resting Grounds, rather. I think, yeah. Who's Michael? Oh, Michael, yeah. I really like the idea of Michael, where his name is so close to a bot, you nearly immediately ban him, but he's actually a real person. I've seen Michael in Manny's chat. It's just funny to me. Like the most suspicious name possible as well. Like Michael 1921321. Or whatever it is. Yeah. I like that. There's deep lore. Anyway, Coliseum time. I'm gonna do the third one, and I'm definitely gonna do it in one try. It's gonna go great. Trust me. Trust me. I haven't done it since last week. Totally beat the boss. I think the nail upgrade will help a lot, though, so... That's my hope, at least. Oh, is this not gonna work? That's not what I want. Didn't want to go to the City of Tears. Oh, I think I can climb up this, can't I? Yeah. Yeah, I was just hoping I could bypass it. I forgot about the whole going down first thing. It's good that this works, though. I'm very happy. Yeah, the Jummy raiding into Barry and then everyone getting banned because of the messages being the same. That's a classic. Yeah, well, coming from the city still works. This probably is faster, though, I think. Feels like it. I'll do the thing after the Coliseum as well, however that works. Let me go to the hot spring first, though. Phew. Oh, I should do the first thing, shouldn't I? I should deal with Zote. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that, but I should. Yeah, we're doing that.
How miserable to be stuck in here instead of continuing my quest. I came to this kingdom to fulfill a purpose. A promise. And that's what I'll do. What do you want, cur? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools, did you never consider that being trapped in this cage is precisely what I intended? By all means, release me into your arena. I am Zote the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nail life ender, your laughter will turn into terror.
Alright. I'll take your word for it, Zoe. I've done the first two, and I've gotten to the boss in the third. And then I died to the boss. So I said I was going to come back. But I do want to fight Zote, because I haven't done that. Whereas just notes... Oh, that's good then. It's not a whole lot of work. Don't forget. Oh, I know what you're going to say. I had my exploration charms on. Or not? Yeah, the dude behind him. I need to, like, figure out how to do that. I'll do that after 3. 3 might take me 1 or 2 tries, or maybe 5. I'm not sure. Oh no, wait, I can pause this, it's fine. Hardcube, hello. How's it going? Let me get you a shout out. That's the wrong command. What were you doing? Boop. Oh, Jackbox. Nice, nice. How did Jackbox go? Jackbox is always fun. Let me do this one as well. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We're currently going through Hollow Knight. We're doing some of the things I haven't finished before doing main story stuff, I guess. That's probably about right. I need to remember how to spell. Boop. Tamer. Yeah, I got through my training with Grim. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Mew Mew, and Kabimek. Hello. Yes, welcome, welcome. I like the hearts there. Those are good. I haven't seen those ones. Talking about your Nintendo stream before. Oh, yeah, the legendary Nintendo stream where I just went for 50 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the raid. 1 year of streaming. Nice, nice. Congrats. It's a fun thing to do. Yeah, Jackbox is really good. I wish I'd known. I should have turned up. I hope it went well though. A lot of fun. Yeah. Dogs Part 2? Never. Never. Or maybe, I don't know, next stream or something. Totally. I'll open it up right now. I'm glad your stream went well though. That's what you want. Yeah, the spontaneous... Oh, yeah, I could be playing this game more, but let's just do Nintendogs. This battle? Yeah, the Colosseum ones aren't easy. I've got all the upgrades I pretty much can at this point, so... This isn't going to be too bad for me. And I've done this level before, so that's going to help. Can you get ready for bed? Have you? Yeah, thank you. I hope your sleep goes well, and thank you for coming by and raiding. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I originally played this game a couple of years ago, like 6 hours of it, and I've only, like, finished it on stream. An Australian? Stop at your local McDonald's? I think I would, actually. That's enough to convince me. I mean, I could just do that again sometime. I have nothing else to do. Yeah, I did the first 2 levels of this Colosseum, and then I got... not stuck. I could have done the 3rd level. I just wanted to go and do something else, and it was the end of stream. So I was tired. So now I'm back. I think 2018 to 2019? What, a hot minute? Yeah, I just finished some of the DLC, actually. It's quite hard. Probably the hardest fight I've had so far. The atmosphere was really good, though. Okay. Can deal with you, you're easy. I have a little Hornet plush and pin. Oh, nice, nice. Actually, did I get Hornet? I think I might have. I bought some of the grubs recently, like the little figurines, and I'm pretty sure I got a Hornet with those as well. So I'm excited to get those in. I'm finally on the I'm waiting for Silk Song train as well. Yeah. I do like the little grubs a lot. They're good little guys. There's a lot of good little guys in this game. I guess I could put quick focus on now as well, if I really wanted to. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I thought that would deal with those a lot easier. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That's what I thought would happen. I gotta get used to having Quick Slash on. Okay, now for the totally hardest boss in the game, or something. Definitely.
Oh my god. The final boss of Hollow Knight. Zote.
Oh god. Oh. Oh. Oh, Zart, no. He's so garbage. I almost feel bad. I almost feel bad. Yeah. I'm sorry, Zote. Now he's stuck in the ground. He's not even dead. You love him. He's kind of a giant dick. But we love to hate him. We'd love to hate Zote. It's true.
Don't curse, scurry away, lest I humiliate you further.
The fact that he can't even do damage to him, or he can't even do damage to me. That's great. Yeah, I gotta get out of here.
He's doing his best. That's all that matters. It's true.
We'll have to see if I can, Oh, let's splash that guy. Jumping boy before? Yeah. Sure, I don't mind. What, it's behind the Colosseum, right? I'm guessing that's not here. Oh, no, it is. Okay. Thought maybe you'd have to, like, go around, but... Boop. I'll do this. See whoever this is. I'm curious. Oh, no, I can't go that way. Big old hole. Did I mess that up? Okay, no, we're still in unexplored territory. Yeah, that wall should have more indication. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay. It was pretty intense. It did scare me. King's Idol, I'll take that. I'll be taking that. The fact that that closed. He's a little gremlin, isn't he? Where are you? Golem, pretty much. Oh, ow. Those are like the things Hornet throws. Whoa. Okay, he's a little spooky. He should be fine, though. This is just the Serico monkey boss. Go this way? I used those all thinking he was still there. You know what's sad? This... Oh. No, Bacon, no. I thought you were going to say something really sad about the character. I don't know. I can't speak yet. Who knows? I could die right here. It's possible. Ugh. AZCN Jared, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I couldn't read that. Grim took a lot out of me, I think. Oh, that death noise. That feels bad. Simple key. I can't even read him. He's covered in grease. He's a squirmy little fella.
He's a squirmy little fella.
Yeah, that's my key. If there's trouble, I don't know why. It's not even that crazy of a name. Yeah, we murdered him, sadly. I didn't mind him, honestly. He was kind of cute. Forgotten champion of the Colosseum, drawn away by strange obsessions. This odd creature is unaffected and unaware of the disease drifting through the caverns. It's in a madness of its own. Ooh, that's cool. It's his own little light that's keeping him going. Zote, self-proclaimed knight, of no renown, wields a nail he carved from shellwood named Live Ender. Some rare creatures are so weak that, so helpless, so inept, and so irritating that hunting them gives no pleasure. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Yeah, I do like his little noises. All the little noises in this game are top tier. I don't know how they nail the little guy noises every single time.
Ugh. I've fallen. And I can very, very easily get up.
See if I can do level 3 of the Colosseum first try. I haven't done it in a week, so I don't really remember everything that happens, but I have a stronger nail. So I might be okay. Very big might. I miss anything down there? It doesn't look like it. I never really thought about it, but we are in a very big belly of the beast. Yeah, and skill from the Grim, hopefully. That's my training arc. I will be a fool. Time for me to be the tarot card.
Meow.
This is a long thing as well. Go to sleep after the stem? Oh yeah, no problem. Hopefully I can give you a win. Already going. Not amazing, though. I need to remember all the strats here. That's the thing. Aphid, destroy him. Destroy. Some pressure. Just a little. That's fine. Super class.
You're not allowed to sleep. You've got to stay awake.
Okay, I think I leave the little guys. That's how I heal in this bit. I can kill one of them, I believe. Yeah, okay. Whew. Boop. That's not even a waste for an aphid. These goddamn aphids. Gonna hit me? I think that would have barely hit me, yeah. Oh, I didn't get to heal. Oh, it's this bit. I forgot about this. Oh, jumpy boys? Okay. They're manageable. I just got rocketed into there. Good posture, thank you, Orange. Oh, and hydrate. I'll do that in a second. Ah! Welcome, Orange. How's it going?
Yippee!
I'm midway through the Colosseum, but it's fine.
Yippee!
It'd be good, be good. Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Good to see you. There we go. How goes Hollow Knight? Pretty good. I don't know if it's the hardest boss in the game, but it felt like one of the hardest bosses in the game, at the least. Took me a while to beat, I won't lie, but I did do it, so. Damn it, that was my mistake. Very rusty here. Third hardest? Oh. Oh, that's okay. That's a little worrying. At least it's on the podium, I guess. I hate aphids. I hate aphids. I think the top one comes last. No, I was wrong. Ooh. No, this would be a really embarrassing end against these guys. I remember doing this without taking any damage last week. Oh, this section, not the entire thing. To be specific. Do we need to heal more? I should have healed. Well, yeah.
It's the pressure, it got to be.
That was not good. Not a good attempt, I have to say. Sorry for the disappointment. Yeah, good night. Thank you for coming by. I'll probably do it right now, but good luck. Why did I say good luck? Good luck sleeping. That makes sense. Your path of payment is done. Aphids calculate the perfect. Yeah, exactly. They're ridiculous. I miss now. Thanks for failing. Yeah, no problem. Say hi to Grim for me.
Smiley face.
Have a good night as well, Bacon, if you're going to bed. Wait. Oh. Do I still have... Yeah. Yeah, I do still have...
Ah!
Look, if we do it with them equipped, that's cool. If we don't... I'll equip them. Oops. Shoot to you.
Ah! No, leave me alone. No! I'm just a boy. Just a boy in a man's world. Trying to get by.
Oops. Okay. See ya. That won't reach me. Give me a little heal. You'd love a little heal. Oh. I thought it was gonna be an aphid. No. Nope. Not at all. Turning off your 5:30 alarm? Yeah, that's very fair. Pray the 6:45 alarm is enough. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ow. Could be worse, right? Right? Actually, I might heal here. Why am I not... I don't know why I wasn't healing. Just wasn't doing it. Why did you go that way? Why'd you do this to me? Set more. 4:30? I don't know about the 4:30 one. I just snooze my alarm way too much. And then after a couple of snoozes wake up. That's my strategy generally. It isn't a good one, I have to say. Wouldn't recommend. Just wake up when your alarm goes off, which is very, very much easier said than done. Turned off the ability to snooze it? I don't think I don't think it's a good idea to do that for me. I think that's a bad idea. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna put some badges on. I'm not even getting near the end of this. All that training, it was for nothing. Nothing! What do I even put on? Maybe Grub Song. I don't know if I'm using Quick Slash that much, to be honest. Maybe Grimchild would be good here, actually. Yeah, max out on Soul, you're right. If he's just attacking stuff, that might actually be kind of good. Any good other one costs? Thorns? Spores? Maybe Thorns. Few days a week to adjust. Think your breakfast, friend.
Thank you, Bacon.
See, I didn't even need to do that to thank you. Maybe the Grimchild will be really good here, actually. If I can just retreat while it attacks a little bit sometimes. If it can deal with aphids, then that'll be good. Trying to make this as easy as I can here. I think maybe I'll do this, and then I'll go and do whatever is in the abyss. Maybe just talk to the White Lady, then we can do more stuff next time. Because there's more endings I can get, and there's that coffin as well. I think there'll be enough content for another stream. How to do? I think I know what I'm doing down there. Okay, if it's enough content, good then. I just don't want to have like a super short stream, but that's fine. I know there's a cutscene, so I might see that, and I'll be like, yeah, that's a good spot to stop for the day. Can't one-shot the aphid. It can help though. Coffin alone, yeah, I've heard that. That's even if I can do the coffin, because I believe it's like a boss rush or something. I don't know if I have that much skill in my brain, I'll be honest. Like if I get Nightmare Grim at the end of that, if that's counted, that might actually be impossible. For me, at least. I don't know how I dodged that before. I just can't do it now. Sets of bosses? Oh, if there's sets, that's a little nicer. Yeah. I'll probably do it. I'm enjoying this game a lot, but I want to do as much content as I can. I was going to say mentally or physically, but I guess mentally. Not really physically exerting myself right now. I'm sweating from button presses sometimes, but other than that. Should play this with a DDR pad. That'd be good physical exertion. Fuck you, aphid. Okay, Grimchild does not understand platforms. Oh look, gods? Whatever boss you want to fight on normal, harder, or one hit kills super... Oh my god. Yeah, I think that'd suck. This fucking... I hate aphids so much. Don't even understand how much I hate aphids. If I had to choose between... No, that'd be a really weird thing to say out of context. I'm not gonna say that. There's gonna be a joke, but still, that was weird. I don't want those words coming out of my mouth. Okay, I can try to just go between the sides here. Oh, Grimchild's kind of bad for this, almost. The, like, healing portions. Is it's gonna kill stuff you're healing off. Stuck on the ground because I fell from a long distance. Is I don't get any essence from Grimchild killing stuff either. I don't think Grimchild's the one. Please stop teleporting. I did think the child was going to do a little more damage than this. I don't remember there being so many of just these guys. I thought they tagged up with the other magic boy. How dare you. Oh. How dare. Okay, I'm taking off Grimchild. That's not the one. No children. Yeah, that was a big old rip. I could try the Grubfather Elegy. That'd be kind of fun. I mean, I can do this without most of these. I've done it before. That's the thing. Breakable Heart, give more HP. That's not an honestly bad shout. Not really charging much. That's Fragile Greed. Oh, that costs 2 anyway. I could equip that if I get rid of Grub Song and Elegy. I'll try that, actually, if this doesn't work out. Or if I'm not feeling this. We'll see how the Master Sword goes, I think. Unbreakable Heart would be nice. Just a nice top-off. Okay. Those don't go super far. We'll see. What if it gives me 2 extra hits? It is dependent on me having max health, though. Which is a little dicey. It's already gone. That's the thing. Okay, it's kind of nice for aphid clearing. Well, these guys can't work with distance as well. First boss to say you brought Unbreakable Heart and Lifeblood Heart. Oh yeah, that's a lot of HP. That's nice. Oh, nice. That's good progress on those boss sets then. I shouldn't get too obsessed with always keeping that, though. Need to be able to work without it. That means restart? Yeah. You have to get real good at those bosses. Be a little spooky. I don't know how I used to do that so easily. I don't know what I've changed. Okay, this is... Going up against like single enemies like this, it's quite nice. Being overconfident dumbass on Vengeful Fly King? Right, yeah. I think I'll do that sort of thing. Yeah, well, if you can't heal, because Lifeblood... Means you can't heal, right? You start with more HP, so in theory, you won't need time. You won't need to take the time to heal. That's like the thing. I thought doesn't? Oh, okay. I thought all the other charms did that as well. If it's just journeys then, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's just 10 HP. Which is nice, to be fair. Wish I could get a nail in here, like a dream nail. Come on. Aphids. Aphids, man. Oh, I should have healed. No! To actually walking the false knight. GG worked out was just work on regular. Oh, nice. Walking out with max HP is always good. That always helps. I shouldn't have used that, that was a waste. I need to heal. Ah. Oh, I just missed that. This is annoying. Knew the timing of this before. Do we heal? What if that extends the dream nail? Yeah, you should be getting to bed. Yeah, see you. I'm sure I'll see you in chats as well. More Superstar Saga and more of this. Need to get my model done quickly. Get back to 3 streams. Okay. That's full juice. I thought he was dead. He was dead. Oh. I do that twice? Just go away. Of course, you teleported where I was going. Why would you do anything else? Please let me heal. We're getting close to where things get scary. And that's ignoring the boss fight at the end of this. I didn't have iframes. Okay, drink my juice. Don't remember the order here. Oh, I didn't get that much. Yeah, here we go. This is it. It's the bad thing about the Master Sword. In this bit, it doesn't even matter anymore because I've immediately lost it. And I can't heal. Gotta stay on top of these guys. Spiders, I think? Yes. Keep one of you alive. There we go. Okay. Not gonna try and farm Sol, it's too risky. Deal Snake Boy. Use him to heal.
Oh, look, it's a door.
Nah, No's a lot nicer than him. It's a lot better looking. Definitely it's like half a nail per hit, because I would have killed him otherwise. There's one nail, which makes sense. Kind of do this though, which is very nice. I want to try and go into the boss side with full magic. As close as I can get. Okay, I can use you to heal. Thank you, big onion boy. Okay, I haven't got full magic. I'm getting there, though. The God Slayer. Or God Tamer, I guess. Did I do it? Okay. My strategy is just attacking as much as possible worked. Thank God. I would not have had another plan otherwise. You dead? I'm just really sad. That's fair. Yippee! if that attack of or if that plan of not, what am I saying? If the plan of just desolate diving failed, that would not have gone well. Yeah, spells. Spells are crazy. Sorry about your god. L. Especially the Shaman Stone. it's kind of ridiculous.
I did it. No.
A little seat. Let me put my exploration badges back on. It's weird having a lot of spell slots, or a lot of notches, rather. It's unnatural. Oh, I don't have long nail on. Oops. Alright, I think I'm... Actually, I should probably take these off. I'm gonna go talk to the white lady. Have a look down in the abyss. That's the... Yeah. And that's probably enough. And on a cliffhanger. That's engaging. Or something. Oh, I've got more space than I thought I would. Sure, I can put you on. What is the best way there? Did everything else I wanted to do today, which was nice. Grim took up a long time. Which, probably a good thing that the boss is actually formidable. You're there. Okay, that's pretty close to the stag station.
And away I go.
Ringing that bell. Zoop. Green path. Yeah, she's in green path. Let's go meet the white lady. No? Am I stupid? Yeah, I'm dumb. I don't know why I thought that. Let's go meet the lady in the Queen's Gardens, actually. Quick addendum. Oh yeah, I can exit this way, can't I? If we go up... Oh, I won't be able to go through that way, actually. I have to go this way. Can't hang around? I have to go to bed? Ah, yeah, have a good sleep, and thank you for coming by and raiding. I appreciate it. The rest of your sleep goes well. I was gonna say the rest of your day. That doesn't make any sense. Up here. Sorry, moss boys. They're so fluffy. I would hold one and love one. Yeah, this way. I was about to ask, oh, I wonder why my voice is giving out so quickly today. Probably the speaking yesterday. That probably had something to do with it. Doing a voice. Even though the voice wasn't that different. Still. I blame the Owus. That's all. It's speaking a lot just does that as well. That's how it works. Phew. That was terrible jumping. I'm gonna have to issue a formal apology for that one. That was real bad. Phew. I think I could have just kept doing that actually. Phew.
Hi. I like your eyeballs.
Do I seem prisoner here? If so, it's not by choice, but my own. These bindings about me, I've chosen to erect. There's some shame I feel for my own part in the deed, and this method guarantees it cease. Wait, there is some shame I feel for my own part in the deed, and this method guarantees it cease. I still feel that urge you see, I always will. A voracious desire to spread seeds upon the land, to propagate myself, to breed. Ah, so it bears off once fractured soul, now complete. Such strength, such resolve, such dedication. It is more than simply a vessel. I always feel like I'm once again in the presence of my beloved worm. The king's soul. What is at the heart of it, I wonder? If its curiosity wills it, it should seek out that place, the place where it was born, where it died, where it began. Oh, I didn't notice the harp music. That's nice. It can access a mine, then the seals shall break before its blade. I didn't mean to talk to you. Bye!
Woohoo!
Oh. Bye! I do like her design. It's very weird, but well, it's not that weird. It's just cool. Just a white blob with eyes. 10 out of 10. Whoop. I think I want to just keep this stuff, yeah.
Choo.
We're right near where we're going anyway. I'm zooming. Am I going the wrong way? Yes, yes I am. You can also do that blue thing next time. Not that it's much work, but it's something else to do. One more thing to clean up, actually. About 100%.
I did it. Yippee!
It's me, the 100% guy. I'm gonna stop playing the game right now. I've already reached the 100%. Don't need to play anymore. That's how it works. Just gonna fall down here, I think. Also get hit on my way down, apparently. That's fine. Oh, I haven't put my money charm on. My mistake. It's nice down here. Pretty, similar to how it was before. Was that skull that forward before? Oh. That's something. Oh no. This is really cool, but I also hate this.
Hey, siblings! How's it going?
Good, good. Yep, love seeing you guys. I do like that everything is made of the, skulls. Well, like is a strong word. It's cool. A little off-putting, but it's cool. No? Okay. You're another sibling, there you are. Goodbye. A lot of dead ends in here. a lot of dead ends. Get it? Get it? Because never mind. But a reflection. We jump in? No. Ugh. No cost too great. Anything else? No. No cost too great. Oh. Oh.
Hey, I'm out. I've crawled out of death.
Didn't realize I was playing. Still falling. How about we get out of here? Yeah, it seems like no mind to think. Oh, it's music. No will to break. What is it there? I think I know what they are. I'll have an extra look next time. L? No voice to cry suffering. Do I recognize those? Maybe I do, actually. Born of God and Void. Oh. Oh! Hold on, can I get a look from here so it doesn't change? Oh, no, I can't.
Big bro and dad. No, come back.
Shut the door. Shall seal the blinding light that plagues their dreams. He looked back, though. He looked back. You are the vessel. You are the Hollow Knight. The Void Heart. I feel like I can assume who was speaking there. Definitely. The Void Heart, though. What is this? An emptiness that was hidden within, now unconstrained, unifies the void under the bearer's will. Charm is part of its bearer and cannot be unequipped. Oh. Interesting. It doesn't let me. Doesn't take anything up either. That? The thing in front of me? That's what was speaking. My assumption was incorrect then. Oh. With the white lady. Oh, yeah, I see that. Yeah. Yeah, the birthplace. That's interesting. Yeah, if it needed any more confirmation. They should just get a giant pointing neon glowing sign that says it. Just make it even more clear. Approach a sibling? Was it wrong to just mass murder them? Oh. I was... Huh, okay. Interesting. What if I can dream now one? No. Well, I've got the abyssal heart, so it makes sense why the abyss creatures aren't angry with me. Hello. Interesting. I guess that makes sense why... this would change things with the egg as well. Kinda want to walk out of here normally. No, I probably really don't have to. Never mind, I don't want to walk out here normally, I can't be bothered. Interesting that they don't hate me anymore. Okay, I'm actually... Oh, I should leave it. I should leave it. No. I should leave it. Give myself things to do. Let me write stuff down. Try and jog my memory. I'll try and jog my memory for next time, specifically. Something else? I feel like there's something else I'm forgetting while I'm trying to remember what to tell myself. Off to a good start that way. I guess I can buy stuff as well. Oh, I didn't read you. Veteran warrior of the Colosseum Fools fights by the side of the creature she's trained. Some hunters train beasts to join them in chasing down prey. I tried it once, but I couldn't resist the urge to test my companion's strength against mine. Yeah, the voice is the White Dream Particles. I thought it was the king. The king speaking to Hollow Knight. Which is interesting. It's a nice sequence. I don't know what I'm looking through here. A lady, so I guess. Yeah, I thought that's what those little white bubbles were. It would make sense. Let's take a seat. Don't need to have that equipped anymore. Let's take off this. Put this on. I think I'll put... Maybe long nail. It might be long nail time. And by long nail time, I mean the end. We'll come back to this again next week. I'm really dragging it out, but also 6 hours is a lot of time. It's not to scoff at. I wonder how much that changes. Like, based on the endings you've gotten. At the front screen. 100%. Except not really, because I haven't you know, beating the game how I want to. View them in the extra section. Oh, cool. Interesting. Huh. That is good to know. Done. This. Some unlocked via in-game events. I thought it'd be something like that. I guess that's what the Void Heart one is. Hidden Dreams probably. Oh, that's a DLC, I'd guess, but yeah, Infected and Void Heart, I suppose I've unlocked. That is a cool one. And now I can't read the title. It's that is so blown out. That's ridiculous. Gotten a few achievements. Oh, maybe not actually. Maybe not. I was like, yeah, I've gotten most of them. No. Leave Zote to die. I could have done that. He's just a sad little man. It's true. Anyhow. Yeah. I want to see who's live. Who am I going to? I'm missing 9. I still consider maybe trying to 100% it. Oh, is Steel Soul and speedruns part of the 100%? Or are you saying? Oh, okay. Never mind. I see what you mean. I misunderstood. Yeah. The achievements. I think you'd probably be able to do that. It'd be good to stream. What are... I should have looked at them while I was open. Steel Soul achievements. I guess you could beeline for beating the game, right? Gonna tell me what the achievements are? Probably not. Steel Soul. Very hard? Yeah, just have to get a ending. Be just very careful. You know the way around. Finish the game in Steel Soul mode. Achieve 100% game completion and finish the game in Steel Soul mode. Ugh. Yeah. That's kind of horrible. Because that's everything. I don't think it's everything. Yeah, I guess we were talking about this, how parts, like those things you didn't need to get for 100%, I suppose. Yeah, because you got it and you hadn't collected everything. I wonder if some things count for more percentage than others. Like, if you could metagame it almost. I'd be interested to know. It's still, like, you make one slip up, that's the thing. Maybe. I don't know what the, I want to have a look at the speedrun achievement, actually, then, as well. Challenges. Speed completion. Achieve 100% game completion, finish the game in under 20 hours. Okay. Nah, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's very, very doable. I'm on like 35 hours for my first playthrough, and I definitely... Just getting an ending... Oh, 100% game completion. But either way, that's not too bad. Do speedruns first, you can do that. Yeah, you should be able to get a good path going, I think. Complete the game in under 10 hours? Complete the game in under 5 hours. Yeah, I think I don't think you could do that. I think you have the power invested within you. Yeah, it's just getting that root going. Whoop. Please go away, CC Cleaner. Cease. Yeah. Hopefully I can finish the video game tomorrow. Not tomorrow, next week. Or at least like some of the main endings. So I can watch you, Batbug, without feeling like I'm gonna get spoiled as much. There is a lot of people live. Why is this? Wow, okay. Sheesh. I kind of almost want to go to someone I can easily lurk into. I might do a many. Many I can easily relax in that chat, if that makes sense. It's not raiding someone else I don't properly know. There is people I want to raid, but... Things I can do now, you can do Grim. Probably gonna go grab Missing Charms. And do, yeah, you've got things to do. Do a Grim. And the flower is probably just gonna be a big pain in the ass, but it shouldn't be that hard, really. The Cult of the Many. That's it. Wanna do one of those. I don't think I've raided many in a while, so. Yeah, fight White Defender 4 more times. That's still so funny to me. Like, yeah, you gotta fight this boss 5 times, lol. Then you get some more. I might do that at some point as well, if I'm feeling up to it. It's not like a hard fight. It's just doing it. But yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go walk around my room, drink some water, draw a bunch, and I'll see everyone next week. Or throughout the week. We'll see what happens. Thanks for coming by and watching. Oh, raid message? Let me think. What did we do? I know we didn't... how about, like...
I had Grimm's child. I birthed Grimm's child. That was me.
It's a weird message, and that's the point. I had Grimm's child. I did have Grimm's child. He's mine now. I created him. It was all me. Wouldn't have happened without that. But yeah, thanks for coming by and watching. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your days, everyone. Oh, bye. I forgot the button. Bye.